Hello there, welcome in. We're going here to taking a order here. Taking Duncan. I don't know exactly where it's going yet. I think I got an idea where it's going. Yeah, we're in Shelbyville here today. This is the playoffs. We already had two teams already go last night. Indiana went and had a fantastic. I will post later on today the results of their dash yesterday. And they ended up getting $46 to add to the 155 they had, so they now have the lead at 201. That's Indiana. And the team that was tied with Indiana just went earlier prior to 8 o'clock, and that was USC. USC only posted $26, so that from the 155 they had, that only gives them 181. But we got three more teams that are in the playoffs today, and those teams are Penn State. They're going right now with this $10 that I have in my possession right here, ready to take to this customer, and they will be going until 10:30 today, and then from 11 o'clock after a break, it will be Wisconsin will go, and then later tonight it will be Minnesota doing their part. It's a three-way tie, which means all three teams will be going 3 hours. 3 hours. So let's go ahead and get this started. All right, guys, welcome in. We're taking an order here. It's a Dunkin' order, and this is the Penn State version of the playoffs. We're doing that right now. We already had two other teams post. Indiana posted last night. They posted. I will post later on what it was they did. They ended up being $46 in 2 hours. 28 of that was to a catering order. So they're in the lead right now with 201. We had USC go earlier today. They posted 26 to add to their 155 because they were tied with Indiana. So they now have 185. So they're pretty much in second place right now. Okay, so as soon as I deliver this, I'm going to do the formal introduction. I was going to do it at 8, but because I got this order, I kind of had to put that on hold. So as soon as I deliver this, I will do the formal introduction, something that I did the other day because I want to practice my announcing skills. And that's kind of what I'm doing today. This is one of the reasons why when I dash, I do it because I'm trying to have fun doing it. You know, I try to make a game out of it. I try to make it something worthwhile and fun and not make it a chore. You know, that's what too many people do when they're out dashing or, you know, Spark or whatever. They make it a chore. They just make it, oh, I got to do it because I need extra money or something like that. You got to have some fun with it. You know, you got to put something together, get creative, you know, have fun. You know, hello, Spartan, yeah. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, appreciate it. When you talk about Spartans, well, you know, Spartans of the Big Ten, when we came to this contest, oh, they didn't do so well. They ended up in last place. Yeah, they only had in last place with 86. So, yeah, they didn't have any chance of getting in the playoffs. The only way they would have had a chance to get the playoffs if someone tied them. Well, that didn't happen. So, anyway, let's go and deliver this, and I'll do my formal introduction. So, we're going to ready to get this done. So, yeah, we got to do when we do this. You want to have fun doing it. You don't want to just come out here and make it a chore. That's just, it doesn't make it fun. It doesn't make it enjoyable. You want to enjoy what you do. You don't want to have any kind of, you know, just kind of mindset where it says, well, I have to do it, because customers can pick up on that. I mean, if they see that you're having fun doing it and you have a smile on your face, that's what's going to get you more money, and it's going to get these people ordering again. So, and that's how you get frequent customers. So, you know, even though there are those that say, well, what you're doing is kind of dumb. Well, I mean, it's only dumb if you say it's dumb. Okay? Only if you say it's dumb. If the person is doing it, maybe you ought to try it. Maybe if you try having fun doing what you do and enjoy what you do, you'll see what a difference it makes. You'll see what kind of mood it puts you in. And with this being Thursday, this is absolutely perfect because Thursdays here in Shelbyville are one of my best days. And I couldn't have picked a better time for 3 teams that are fighting to get the lead, on a day to where it's really good. All right, let's go here. Now this is taking me the long way, which I don't like. I do not like going this way. It's taking me into a neighborhood that's by the school. And I know there's a faster way to get there, but you kind of got to go with this. Well, there's a lot of people wanting to walk across the street here today. Okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and do this, guys. Let's go ahead and get this delivered. And then we'll do our formal introduction.
Turn right onto Colescott Street, State Route 44.
All right. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Appreciate you all being here. Oh, I hate when that happens. All right.
Continue on State Route 44 for 1.5 miles.
You gotta wedge that up there. There we go. Yeah, that little turn there can be a rough turn. Okay, how much do you make in one day? It depends. There's Curva, there's good days and there's not so good days. My best days that I usually do are Thursdays and Sundays. That's here in Shelbyville. And then there's good days that I have on other days too. But yeah, Thursdays and Sundays are my best days here. Now I didn't dash the last Sunday here, and the reason was because we had all those floodwaters. I instead went to Franklin, didn't do too bad there. I even started 3 hours later and still did better than what I usually do. Thursdays and Sundays are usually the best days, at least in the areas that I work at. I don't know why. I think maybe part of the reason is because maybe people get paid on Thursdays and not Fridays anymore. I mean, it used to be everybody got paid on Friday. Well, not anymore. I think people get paid on Thursdays now. So that's probably what is going on. But I think, for this today, how much door dashing earns if regular job work hours. Well, hello, Aravis. I think that's how I don't know if that said your name right, but I appreciate you being here. You make your own hours when you do this. Okay. I mean, that's if you're allowed to, if you're a platinum driver like I am, I can schedule myself at any time because it'll say dash now at any time. I can come and go as I please as a platinum driver. But if you're but any other tier like gold or silver or no tier at all, well, then you're at the mercy of having to schedule. And there's certain times that you have to schedule. And if you don't schedule, if you don't get there at that time, then you're basically going to lose out. So, I mean, platinum, it has its good things. It also has its drawbacks, because there's some orders that you're going to have to take that are not going to be that good to stay at platinum. There's different requirements that you have to be platinum. You got to have a 90%. Well, here, in other places you only have to have a 70% acceptance rate, but here I have to have a 90% acceptance rate to stay platinum. You also have to have a 95% completion rate. And you have to maintain a 4.72 customer service rating. So that type of stuff, that's what you need, to stay required for platinum. Now, there's also things in play now like an on-time rate. You got to keep your on-time rate at a certain level too. So all of that's changed. But for those of you, can you reduce dash-related car expenses and taxation? You can. Everything that you can deduct all your miles. You can do that. Okay. And any other supplies that you use to supplies that you buy to do your dashing, things like bags here, like red DoorDash bags or pizza bags or something that you can use. If you buy those within that year, just make sure you save your receipt, and you can get you can have that taken off your taxes as well if you itemize. So, but yeah, I mean, a lot of times, I think what the requirement is, I don't know. I think it's 60. I believe It's 67 cents a mile you get deducted, I believe. That's what I heard.
Continue for a half mile.
I think that's right, but I'm not sure. I wonder what we got going on up here. Got something going on up here. I don't know what, but I think I'm going to have to find a different way to get out of here. It's looking like. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to find a different way to get out of here because I'm not liking this. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's going on up here, but I guess I'm going to have to find a different way. Okay, so where are we going here? All right, welcome in, guys. Everyone, appreciate that. We got 8 of you in here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Trying to find out where this. Okay, so it's over there. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that road that's right up there and try to find a different way to get out. I'm not going to go through all that construction stuff, especially if I get another order right away, which I might do. So, all right, let's go on down here and continue.
Turn right onto Pebble Point Drive.
Yeah, this is a nice little neighborhood that I deliver in. I don't think I've ever delivered to a address on this street before, though. I know that if I go to my left, I know I've delivered, like, I got 2 or 3 different frequent customers in here. So, but I am definitely going to try to see if I can find a different way to, to get out, because I certainly don't want to have to go through all that construction stuff. Yeah.
Turn right onto Pebble Point Drive.
Oh, I think I have had somebody. I think I have had someone down here before. I remember this street. I don't remember what dash it was, but yeah, it's been a while. Okay. Tires, wipers, fixes. Yeah, if you do, save your receipt for your for oil changes and things like that. Yeah, that's a good point. Definitely. Yeah, save your receipt for that. All right, guys, I'm going to go and deliver this real quick, and I will be right back. And then we'll do our little formal announcement. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get myself all set up here and get ready to do the formal announcement. I'm going to go ahead and get set up for that. All right. Okay, so they have $10 right now. That's the start of them. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pause this real quick so that I can get ready for this. All right. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to do view all. Let's see here. Let me get ready to, where is that? Okay, here it is. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to get it all set here. All right, I'm going to get moving so I can go ahead and start it. Okay. All right, I'm going to put, yeah. We're just going to do a small little pause here as soon as I can. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Okay. All right. Let me put the other one in. Hold on. All right. All right, here we go. Got to get away from this neighborhood so we can get it started. Okay, so, oh, there's a little kitty over there. All right, let me go ahead and back up here. And go ahead and get that set up so we can go ahead and get this started. All right. Okay, as soon as I pull up to the stop sign, you reduce DoorDash. See, okay. All right, so, all right, guys, let's get ready. So, okay, YouTube, I'm about to get this started here. So here we go, guys. All right, here's our. Let's see, make sure the volume's all the way up. Okay. Seagull Publications, in association with Big 3 Dashing, proudly presents Big 10 Conference Dashing, the playoffs. Today, live from Shelbyville, Indiana, it's the Penn State Nittany Lions and the Wisconsin Badgers. All right, there it is, guys. There's the official opening. Okay, so right now it's Penn State's drive. We already had $10. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and shut that off, and we'll turn this back and we'll turn the dashing back on, and we'll get ready to go. All right, resume it. We're back in it. All right. Yeah, I just had to do that part because, you know, that's part of my announcing skills. That's what I've always wanted to do. Ever since I was in high school, because I was in radio and television class, that was, you know, that's where I felt like I was in my zone. I wanted to do it real bad, but I couldn't do it because I had to drop out of college at the time when my mom got sick, and I had to take care of her, and that was that took a few years to get over, and then finally when she succumbed to that illness, well, college got way too expensive, and I just could not, there was no way that I was able to, you know, to go back, because I already had pretty big loans at that point, and I just couldn't do any more loans and continue to go under any more than I already was. So, yeah, couldn't do that. Okay, so let's see, what do we got here? Is everybody waiting, or I don't know. Are these people waiting, or I don't know. No, I don't see anybody in there. Okay. Yeah, there ain't anybody waiting. Okay. So they just want to make sure that. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, he was pointing, and I said, well, there was somebody that was coming down that way. He didn't know if they were going to turn or what. Okay. All right. Okay, so at this point, this is where we're at as far as the playoffs is concerned. Indiana's in the lead right now. They took the lead last night with $46 on top of the $155 that they were tied with USC. USC went earlier and only claimed $26, so they're at $26, so they add that to $155. They only went up to $181, so that's all they are at this point. So, all right, I'm going to put you down here. Yes, because they're going to let the buses out. So I'm going to put you down for a second, guys, while they let the buses out. I'm just glad I don't have an order at this point. Yeah, because it's a school area, I have to put you down because I don't want to take pictures of students or anybody that might be on buses or anything. That's just one of my things. We just can't do that. So, you know, so that's why I have to put you down for a second. I apologize for that, but, you know, that's the way it is, and, you know, that's the way we got to be. So, you know, when it comes to schools and things like that, it's not really the best idea to be filming. So that's why I've got to put you down there for a second. So we'll wait until they get until the school buses have all left and everyone's crossed the street as far as students is concerned, and we will move on from there. Okay, there's only like 3 more buses to go, so after that, then I think they will let us go. So let's see. Okay, they're letting us go. All right. All right, there we go, guys. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't want to have to put you down there, but when it comes to schools and things like that, you know, we got to kind of got to be careful with that. So, all right, let's get going here. Let's hopefully get another order when we go back that way to try to add to the $10 that they've already got. They got 3 hours though, so 3 hours from basically 8 o'clock, so that would be 11. So they would be done at 11, and then that's Penn State, of course. And then Wisconsin will go from 11 to 2. So whatever they post from 8 to 11, Penn State, that's what they will add to the 161 that they had at the start. So let's see who can get up to Indiana or even past Indiana at this point. So let's do it. So they got some construction up here, so that might be a little bit of an issue. So we got to try to stay away from here, this area, as much as possible. So that's what we need to do. Okay. All right. I welcome those that that are coming in right now. We're in the second of 4 teams today. That's Penn State going on right now. They're dashing from 8 to 11, and they've already had $10. So. Started with 161 in a 3-way tie with Wisconsin and Minnesota. Minnesota will go tonight for 3 hours. I believe it'll be from 5 to 8. So whatever they make in that 3 hours, that'll add to their 161. And then Wisconsin will go right after Penn State's done at 11. So anyway, let's enjoy the ride here, see what happens on this Thursday. Thursdays are usually pretty good here in Shelbyville, so everyone can, has a good chance to try to get up there and secure a spot in the Final Four. Because that's what this is all about, securing a spot in the Final Four. And when you secure a spot in the Final Four, then that will help me do my giveaway. My anniversary is Friday for 1 year. My anniversary is this Friday for 1 year on YouTube. And once the Final Four is reached, then I will do a special video. And now that the fountain is back, if it is color changing like it was before, then I will do my special video over there at that color changing fountain. So it's a very soothing little area, and I think that's the perfect place to do that. To do that live from. As a matter of fact, I'm going to probably take maybe 1 or 2 hours sitting at that fountain with no commentary, no nothing, just looking at the fountain. And those can come, those who are going through some things, or need some kind of therapeutic sound or something to look at that'll be therapeutic. Well, that fountain will definitely be for them, because these are stressful times right now, and sometimes you need something to look at and something to listen to unwind and to try to get your mind off your troubles. Well, this color changing fountain can do exactly that. So right now we're just going to go back over to our cluster and wait and see what they might be able to add to their total. So as it stands at the moment, Indiana is first with 201. And second is Northwestern at 177. And then tied for third is Nebraska and Rutgers. And they still have a tiebreaker to do, and that will be tomorrow. So those two will go dash off tomorrow. It just depends on what everybody else does here today, and then that dash off will be tomorrow. And hopefully, maybe by tomorrow, we will know who is the final four. And then my special live on Tuesday, then we will get ready to do the ready for the giveaway. So let's just go up here right now and let's go sit and get ready to find out at my cluster where I usually wait, and let's see what we might be able to get. Appreciate all of those that have come in. Appreciate those that are continuing. So let's go here and see what we might be able to get. All right, those of you popping in, welcome in, appreciate it. We're doing a dash right now, and we're probably going to be doing a 6-hour live stream today. 6 hours, we're going to watch two teams, see how they do on their dashes between now and 2 o'clock this afternoon. So let's try to keep my phones all ready to and keep them as charged up as much as possible so that we can make sure that happens. So let's go let's go wait in the cluster right now to see what we might be able to get. So far for the entire day, we've got $36. 26 of those dollars went to USC today for them to post 185. Or actually 181, and Penn State now has $10, so we're going to add to that up until 11 o'clock. So let's just see what happens. You know, usually Thursday is pretty good, but for today it's a little bit slower than usual. But I think part of the reason is because people are getting ready to pay their taxes next week, so that could be. All right, let's just sit over here in this cluster and see if we might be able to get anything. Let's just take a look. All right. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna do that. There we go. All right, let me check something here real quick. All right. Hello there, welcome in for those of you that just joined in. We're in a dash right now, waiting on an order here. Sitting in my little cluster. Usually sit here for about 2 or 3 minutes, and then if we don't get anything that comes in, then we will drive around to see what we might be able to get. But this is usually for a Thursday, usually do pretty good. So so far we're sitting at $36 since 6 o'clock, because we started earlier today. All right. All right. Well, I welcome those of you that that are joining in. Appreciate it. All right. Let's go ahead and drive around here. See, maybe we might be able to get something. Usually, I'll get dings when I'm driving, so more than I am when I'm just sitting around waiting. So, only had one order from this McDonald's today earlier, and it was when they were pretty short-handed. So, all right, let's go on down here to see what we might be able to get. All right, here we go. This is the road to 300. Also, road to 300. I'm going to try to get 300 by Tuesday night, so that be able to do my giveaway, because the more people there are available, then better chance of giving a pretty good giveaway, because then I might be able to do something. All right, welcoming those that are joining in. We're doing a dash here today. 4 teams are involved. One team is already gone, and they posted $26. So add that to their 155. They're sitting at $181 right now. So, but I'm sure that's after everybody goes. It's not looking good for them. So, okay, we're gonna go ahead and refresh my phone here. Refresh it. Okay. Sometimes around this time it does get a little bit it does slow down a little bit. But it is an all orders accepted contest, so anytime we have contests, it is all orders accepted. Sure, that was plugged in. Didn't look like it was there for a second. I don't know why it gave me that message. Hello to all of you that are just that are popping in. I appreciate you being here. This is we're doing a dash off right now. We're in the second team of the dash off, so let's enjoy this this dash off today. It's a pretty big day. This is Thursday. It's the road to 300, and road to 300 with 4 playoff teams going on today. Planning to do a 6-hour live stream today. 6 hours. Planning to do that today. And so we can get all the teams, the 3 teams that are going, we'll be able to, since they're each doing 3 hours, we will see what they're going to do. So it'll be 3 hours. I'm going to put you down here for a second while I go over here. And we'll go sit over at the, all right. We'll go sit over here. Because I sat here earlier and ended up getting a pretty good order. So let's try that again and see maybe if that might be able to happen again. When I sat here before earlier today, I ended up getting that $10 order that I just delivered. So Let's try it again. See maybe if that might be the case again. And I believe I was parked between these two cars right here. Yep, right here is where I was. All right. Okay, so we're just going to sit here and wait on an order. We'll just sit here for a few minutes and see what might happen. And just keep refreshing it. Oh, we got something. There we got. All right, now where is that? Never heard of that. All right, well, at least I got the GPS that'll tell me where I'm going. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, so the Meltdown, huh? Never heard of that place. Is that the first time I've ever heard it?
Then turn right onto Lee Boulevard.
Okay.
Turn right onto Lee Boulevard. Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
Oh, so it's at Denny's.
Then turn right.
Okay, so the Meltdown is a Denny's order. Okay. Well, see, it paid to be here earlier. Now it's paying to be here again.
Then turn left. Turn
Okay.
left. Then 102 Lee Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
All right, here we go. We're getting a $7 order here from...
Then turn left.
Okay, I'm already here. So it's in Denny's. All right. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to go in here in Denny's and go pick it up. I'll just put you all right here while I go pick this order up, and I will be right back. All right. right, we got our order. Okay, we have our order. And now we just got to figure out where it's going. All right. Okay, let's see where this is going. Oh, it's going to St. Paul. Okay. All right, well, it's going to St. Paul. All right, so if we're going to do that, okay, then we're going to do this first. St. Paul. All right. Well, you guys get a chance to go see what St. Paul is. All right, that's a good thing. So I'm glad I plugged my phones in, so because it's going to be a little bit of trip to get there. So now it's going to be really hard to get on to take the highway going that way. So I think what I'm going to have to do is take a little trip around this way, and then if they want me to go on, if they want, they may have me go on the highway. I really don't prefer not to because I like the scenic route better. But maybe to go there, I'll take the highway, and then to come back, I'll take the other way. So, yeah. I mean, they do have till 11, so there's plenty of time. So, but yeah, I don't mind at all going towards St. Paul. I would rather go over towards St. Paul than go over towards Fairland, because St. Paul I seem to have better connectivity than I do going to Fairland. So, all right, so let's go ahead and St.Ul here. All right, let's see what it tells me to do. Is it going to tell me to get on the highway? Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine.
In 300 feet, turn left onto State Road 44.
All right, so we're on our way to St. Paul to deliver this order here, guys. And yeah, there is a St. Paul, Indiana. When you think of St. Paul, you think, of course, St. Paul, Minnesota, which is the twin city with Minneapolis. And speaking of Minnesota, that dash will be later tonight. So they will do their 3 hours tonight. So well, anyway, let's get on the road here and let's head on over to St. Paul to deliver this this order. Give you a little scenic route on 74 over towards there, and then we can see what St. Paul looks like.
In a quarter mile, take the Interstate 74 East Ramp.
All right, guys, here we go to St. Paul.
Take the Interstate 74 East, US 421 South Ramp towards Cincinnati. Continue for 8 miles.
Yeah, it usually is best to go this way to go there, but then to come back, it's better to take the scenic route. So let's get on the highway here and let's go over to St. Paul and add to their total here. I'm wondering if you guys are gonna let me get over. I know there's 3 trucks, but still, you guys gotta give me some chance. Yes, 74 can be a real problem area sometimes. Like that. All right, those of you who are popping in, we're taking a Denny's order to St. Paul here. St. Paul is 8 miles southeast of Shelbyville. And about 10 miles west of Greensburg. And there will be a trip to Greensburg sometime this month, and it will be a Sunday. So probably the 2 Sundays from Easter, that's when we'll visit Greensburg. See what it's like to dash there. Because Greensburg, you can want to make sure that it's less traffic on a Sunday just to get to know the town. To merge and let this old truck in. It's okay though. You can go ahead and go if you want. Go ahead. Go ahead. Getting off of the next exit anyway, so it's not a big deal. Says 6 miles to St. Paul. Yeah, there's a lot better connectivity here than there is going up north. And I'm not sure what the floodwaters were going down this way towards Greensburg. I just know towards Rushville and most of Shelbyville, the floodwaters were really terrible. That's the reason why I did those 2 live streams that showed the floodwaters. But a lot of that's receded now, and now the cleanup begins. St. Paul is kind of a nice little area. Nice little small town. And sometimes the gas is cheaper here than it is in Shelbyville too. So I mean, if it is a little cheaper, possibility I might stop and pick some up for me, since I would am out of the way. It would be a little bit before I even came back. So. Welcome those of you that are on here. We're taking a order here, a Denny's order to St. Paul, Indiana, about 8 miles east of Shelbyville, southeast of Shelbyville. Next exit, going to be getting off there, guys. St. Paul. The gas does look a little cheaper here.
Turn right onto North Michigan Avenue.
Looks like it's at least 5 cents cheaper here than it is at in Shelbyville.
Michigan Avenue. Then turn left onto South 800 East.
I know this truck stop in McDonald's is always pretty busy. I had an order to pick up here one time at this McDonald's. When I delivered down here,
onto South 800 East.
then I guess somebody else here in St. Paul, this was a while back, wanted a McDonald's up here, so I came and picked up the McDonald's and went back here. So
Continue for 1.5 miles.
thank you for the like, appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. It helps the channel. Appreciate you all tuning in on this little journey here, journey to 300 and the journey to the final 4. So let's just enjoy the journey as much as the destination. It's what I tell everyone. Enjoy the journey as much as the destination, because sometimes along your journey you just might find that your destination might not exactly be what you really thought it was, because along your journey you might find something better than what your destination originally would have given you. I've seen that happen. I have seen that happen. So yeah. Hello, Kevin. Welcome in. I appreciate you, Kevin. Thank you. And yeah, not too bad so far. I really appreciate it, Kevin. I really do. I thank you very much. And also, I haven't seen anyone in blue come out here today, because I would certainly recommend you to some of those channels. If anybody in blue was to pop up, I would recommend those channels to you, because there's some great channels too. So, but no one has come in yet. Well, of course, it's early for many of them, because a lot of them live either in Central Time or Mountain Time or Pacific Time. They're not Eastern Timers like I am. But I appreciate it, Kevin. I thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. It's right here. I think I have had this guy before. I think I have. All right. I will be right back. Go deliver this real fast. All right, that delivery there gives Penn State 17 to add to their 161, so that puts them at 178. Okay, so right now, since I'm so far away from Shelbyville, we're just going to and allow that to charge up here while we head back. All right. So I welcome all of you that are coming in today to watch this, to watch these playoffs in action. Going for a 6-hour live stream today, 6 hours, and looking to get 4 teams done with their playoffs and see exactly where the standings will be before Rutgers and Nebraska do their dash off tomorrow. And hopefully by tomorrow we will find out who the Final Four is going to be. But should there be another tie, well, then we'll see what happens then. All right, let's go. Okay. Those that are just joining, we're in St. Paul, Indiana right now, which is southeast of Shelbyville. So I'm heading back towards Shelbyville now since I just dropped that off. So there might be a connection. That's surprising that I didn't have the problem going back. I had the problem going there as far as the signal. Heading back, there wasn't the signal. I wonder what that was all about. Huh. All right. Well, let's enjoy going through on the way back to Shelbyville. Let's enjoy the view of St. Paul and Waldron going back. Hello, Vicky. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're one of my biggest supporters. As always, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're here we are on another Thursday. I just dropped off a Denny's order here in St. Paul, Indiana. So we're that is 8 miles southeast of Shelbyville. So it wasn't that bad an order, really. I mean, it seems like it's a lot to get out here, but okay, I'll let him turn that little thing right there. So while he turns it, it helps these other guys get through. All right, now we're gonna head back. Okay, well, so you just there, so I'll just go ahead and go. All right, so this is St. Paul. We're leaving here, and now we'll be entering the Waldron area, and then after Waldron, then we'll be back in Shelbyville. So right now we're sitting at $46 at this point, and basically that is what that's what Indiana did last night. Yeah, I only went out for a couple hours last night, and it was a fantastic night last night. I mean, it was only 3 orders. That's all it was. 3 orders. That was it. They were all over $10, but the main one was, it was a catering order from Applebee's, and the original amount that said that I was gonna get $8 from that. It said $8 plus, and I ended up getting $28 from it. So they gave me $20 extra on that. So, and that being my school, it kind of made me, real happy to see them do well. But thank you, Vicki. I really appreciate you being here. I'm glad you are definitely one of my greatest supporters. So for those of you that are joining in, I just dropped off a Denny's order in St. Paul, and we just left St. Paul, and we're going through Waldron right now to head back towards Shelbyville. So, okay. Yeah, I hate when you have, because you're just in a lot of flat lands around here. There's just some places where there aren't towers, where there need to be towers. So, all right. Waldo, welcome. Appreciate you joining the live stream. Welcome to the live stream, Waldo. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we just dropped off a Denny's order over in St. Paul, and now we're going through Waldron to head back. So, Waldron, St. Paul is 8 miles south east of Shelbyville, and that's where I just dropped that order off. And now I'm heading back towards Shelbyville to see if we can get another order. And it takes since it's 8 miles, so you're looking at about 10 to 11 minutes to drive back to Shelbyville to go and pick up another order. So, but it's okay. You just like the video. Well, thank you, Waldo. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, try to do the best, try to make the best videos I possibly can. I've learned from some of the best, and, and I see Vicky here, she knows some of those that I associate with. We all try to put in our best videos, and I definitely, Waldo, I want to give you one definitely MPO that, that is on every single day that I know you would absolutely, say thank you, Waldo. I appreciate that. And there is one channel that I am going to mention that will be on later today. I think it's going to be in another hour or so. And that channel is called At Just Roy Delivery. If you like the type of, if you like the video, you will definitely love Roy's content. He he has a channel basically of satire. He tries to do what he can to put smiles on everyone's faces, and he's just a joy to watch every day. And he's on a mission just like I am. I'm on a mission for 300 subscribers. He's on a mission for 3,000 watch hours to try to get monetized. And, that's one of the reasons why I'm recommending his channel to you, so that you can definitely check it out. At Just Roy Delivery. So definitely check that out, Waldo. And tell him when you visit there, you tell him I sent you. Because, that is a channel that you like. Yep. As a matter of fact, when I pull up here, I will, see maybe if I can pull it up there so I can show you what I'm talking about, so you can see his channel. Yeah. I just want to wait till I get off the road here before I pull it up, because I'm about to go to my area. Since I'm on the road up here, I'm going to try to, when I get back to town, go in my little cluster area over there so that I can go ahead and pull that up. But that is definitely a channel that that you would enjoy watching every day. So, and then those that are in blue on his channel that pop up, they have some good channels too. So, yeah. So we definitely would welcome you in the community, Waldo. You've come to the right place. Let's just put it that way. You have. You're in South Africa. Oh, wonderful. But yeah, great. Yeah, I like everyone from all walks of life, from all different countries, all different cultures. I enjoy that. I enjoy, so that's the beauty of having this type of technology, is that where we can, that we can visit each other, even if it's not in person. We can do it here on the, doing it this way. Hello, Half Empty. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Half Empty could tell you, Waldo, about Roy's channel. So, because he's been on there, and a few others. So, but yeah, it's I appreciate it, guys. I really do. This is, we're not doing too bad right now. We're in the 40s at this point. Sometimes I do better. Let me go ahead and see if I can turn it back on, since we're getting real close back to town. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're about $45. Let's see. Me? I'm in my 50s, Waldo. I'm in my 50s. Some people say, well, I don't even look anywhere near that, but yeah, I am. I'm in my 50s. It's it's amazing how fast time is going, and it just seems like yesterday, there was shows and stuff and everything that we're watching, and now that there's the AI has put out some things about how what do they look like now and stuff. It seems like all the stuff that I used to watch when I was when I was a lot younger, well, it shows all those shows, the actors that were on those shows. Now the AI shows how they aged from the time that they were on till then. You're 55? Okay, well, you were an elite company then. Yep. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the 50s at all. I don't feel any different than I did 10, 20 years ago. I mean, there's some things that, kind of hurt more than they did back then, but, it's just a part of growing up. It's a part of aging. You just, I mean, as much as you don't like thinking that you're aging, well, it's, time just has to continue. And, you wish that there's times that you could, go back to the time when things didn't hurt so much. But, you got to let time take its course. You just got to let it do it. But, it's like Stallone said in his latest Rocky movie. He said, the older you get, the more things you got to leave behind. And it's true. But, the one thing that you don't want to leave behind, is all your memories and all those things that, and definitely your intelligence. You definitely don't want to leave that behind. You just want to, take every day like you can, and, just, no matter how much older you get, you're still you. And, there will be those that will accept you for who you are, and then, of course, there will be those that won't. But, those that won't, they don't know what they're dealing with. So, yeah. Okay, well, I'm about to get to my cluster here, and when I do, then I'm going to go ahead and put that channel up so that you can take a look at it. I'm not sure I'm getting any orders here soon. Okay, here, let me just go ahead and put that over there, and I'll just put this on. All right. And now I'll be able to show you here.
Choose when you do it and when you don't.
Okay. All right, I'm just going to put that down. Okay, there you go. See that right there, Waldo? Just Roy Delivery. That's who I'm talking about, right there. Just Roy Delivery. Okay, it's at Just Roy Delivery. That's what I was referring to. Yeah, he'll be on later. So I'll look on there to see when exactly he'll be on. But that's who I was talking about. Was Just Roy Delivery. He's usually on probably within the next hour or so. And he does stuff like monetization reports, and he does Walmart Spark, and deliveries just like I do. But he's got a little group of friends that that they all talk together. Usually around the same time every day. So yeah, that's so definitely him. And let me see. I'll give you another one that's on a lot too, that could use some monetization help. Let me go ahead and click back on there, because I'll get let me see, where do we go here? Here's another channel. Let's see here. What is my hobby? My hobby basically is golf. That if when I don't do anything, golf is definitely one of my hobbies. I enjoy golf. That's one of my fun things to do. And that's definitely what I enjoy doing. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I like golf. Mike the Bike. Yeah. Here, let me see. Okay, this is who, let's say, yeah, half empty. Here's one guy right here, Mike the Bike Dasher. That's one guy he, was talking about right here, Mike the Bike Dasher. Yeah, this half empty is telling you some good ones. Yeah, here, yeah. Okay. Another one, the Stardashians. Yeah, Stardashians Misadventures. Yeah, he's on every day too. So, yeah, that's Eric. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for letting him know all that, because, like I said, everybody here is, we're all in. See, the one thing about this, Waldo, we're all in this together. What we all do is, like, we all try to support one another. We all try to, we all support our channels. That's what we do. When someone's in need, when someone needs some, either some subscribers or watch hours, then we post out, okay, who needs what, and we try to help them with that. That's what this community does, and that's what Half Empty was trying to to let you know. Spread the love. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what he was trying to say, and that's what we do here. That's what we try to do here, and a lot of us wouldn't be, where we were if we didn't help. Here's the other one I was telling you about. Fran-Phoenix. She's another one. Okay, she's in the search of watch hours. She's a single mom that could really use some of our help. So definitely, yeah. So what we're showing you today is those that could definitely. Hey, speaking of Roy, Waldo, here's Roy. Okay, Roy's going to be on later today. As a Roy, Waldo here that's on here. I told him about your channel, and I told him, I said that to watch your channel, and definitely check it out. So Waldo, here you go. Here's Roy. If you can introduce yourself to him and say, hey, I want to check your channel out later on, because Roy does have some great stuff. He's a joy to watch, and I know that you would. So I'm just this yeah, Waldo's from South Africa, for Roy. So I just told him about your channel and told him that, hey, if he watches it and he likes what you watch him, you'll probably tell his friends, and sooner or later, hey, you'll be right there at that 3,000, just like I'll be at my 300 soon. So that's we're all in this together. We are all a group community that supports one another. It's just what we do. It's what we do. And it seems like, and I've said this all the time, that even though it seems like we are in competition with one another, in one sense we are, but in another sense we aren't. Okay, because if we help one another and get where we need to be, whereas to monetization or whatever the case may be, it helps our channels grow. And it helps our channels grow. It's like, Christmas Eve, they have helped you. Yeah. But it's all because we subscribed, and all because we let everybody know that, hey, check this channel out. It's, it's a really good channel. See, don't just take my word for it. See for yourself. See for yourself. Yeah. Just don't take my word for it. Just go check it out and see for yourself. And, and it takes, one person's like, or one person's subscription can make the difference. And Half Empty, I don't know if you remember this. I will let you know about this one. Okay, there's this one other channel. I haven't seen her for a while. I've seen her do posts, but I haven't seen her do lives or anything for a while. But I'm talking about Sally D's Reality. Okay, now I helped her get 100 subscribers, and she's like over like 130 or something right now. But anyway, there's this other channel that was called Ms. Ride and Shine. That's Becca, by the way, for those who don't know. 50 to 170. Yeah. You see, it's all it takes. It just takes, it takes one person. You're one person away from leading to others, to others, to others, to others. And, that's what it takes, And it's just like when I was saying with Sally, like Ms. Ride and Shine, she had 499 subscribers, only needed one to get 500. Sally's subscription gave her the 5. She wouldn't have got it if I didn't help her with that, and she didn't see the post that I did to help Becca get her 500. That's what it takes. That's how we work together. Yeah. That's how that's what we do. And the one thing about your channels is that in order to be as successful as you possibly can with whatever channel it might be, you have to have your own gimmick. You can't just follow what someone else does or anything, because you're not them and they're not you. You have to have your own gimmick. You have to be able to, find out what makes you shine. And, and sometimes, it takes a while to really figure out what it is that makes you shine, what it is you're passionate about. Just like with me, I'm passionate about, about doing, because I mean, college basketball and the tournaments is one of my biggest passions. It's something that I've always loved. And even though that's all done now, it's still not done with me because I'm doing it this way because my giveaway is coming up. And my anniversary, my one YouTube anniversary 1 year is Friday. And I was planning to do a some kind of a special live on Friday, but I think I'm going to have to push that back until Tuesday. Which is fine, because I mean, I think there's a significant reason as to why I need to do that. But I found out today that that the fountain is back, the color changing fountain. So I think I'm going to have my little special live over there, because to make it do a little soothing thing. So that might help. But yeah, and I'm also going to do a therapy, a little therapy session from that color changing fountain. Like I'll put the live on for 2 hours, and then anyone can come in, to that 2 hours, take a look at the water, feel the soothing effect of it and everything. And if they have something on their mind, they can vent out what they need to vent on, because, no one's really going to care what anybody says. It's just something to take your mind off what your troubles are. That's one of the reasons why I like that fountain, is because I want to be able to do that. Okay, so I'm going to go back over here, and I'm going to park between those two cars again, because it seems like every time I park between those two cars, that's when I get the orders. So I parked between these two cars one time, and then like a minute later I got an order, and then I did it again here. That's how I got the Denny's order. And let me try it again and see if that might happen. So let's take a look here. But yeah, half empty, the goal is 500. So when you get 500, then that's the first part. That's eventually what I'm going to go for. So, all right, when someone's getting into one of these cars, it looks like. Yep. Well, the other car left, so. Okay, so yeah. All right, but I'm still going to go up here, though. But it's when I parked right here, that's when I got the dings. So let's try it again. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it says your Starbucks right here. It says that, I'm going to check something out here. All right. Let me see something here, guys. Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I thought that was something, but it isn't. Okay. All right. Yeah, for Thursday, it is a little bit slower than I had anticipated. But I just know that next week, a lot of people are getting ready to pay their taxes. So, yeah, that's something definitely to think about. Is that if the time is slow right now, and it looks like it is, that definitely is a consideration. That those that owe taxes, they're most likely saving up for that. So, that's the one thing about April, is that April can be a slow month for that particular reason. And I just remember, a lot of Aprils that I have done, it has been slow. So this might not be any different. I don't know, but usually Thursdays are really good for me. But so far, I'm doing. I mean, I had a better night last night, than I had in the 3 hours that I've worked already. So I started a little earlier today. I started at 6 instead of 7 because I had to do the USC dash first, and they only ended up with $26 to add, so they made that 181. And right now, Penn State's at 17 to add to their 161, so they have 178. So yeah, so that's where we're at right now, guys. I mean, it's it just seems like it's and plus it's 9:30, so yeah, this is a time that it kind of does slow down a little bit. So, and I know Roy can tell you all about, you know, slowdowns and things, and you just gotta, you can't just sit around. You just gotta keep moving around, and you never know when you might get the ding. But see, the one thing about me is that I have to, I do all these all orders accepted type of thing for these contests. It's mostly fair to do that, but it also helps your acceptance rate. And it seems like, from what I've heard, is that the higher your acceptance rate, the more chances you are of getting orders, whether they're good or bad. So, I mean, platinum, you do get the good orders, but you also get the bad ones too. And it's what, it's how you accept it. All right, so, okay, so we don't get anything here, so we're going to go ahead and move back over there and just do a little circle area. So we'll try that. All right, so that's what we'll do. We'll just go back and go around a different area and check it out. Penn State is going until 11 today, so yeah. But yeah, you gotta set your goal to try to get your subscribers, try to get as many as you possibly can. Because the more you have, the more your channel broadens. Like when you get to 500, your channel broadens. When you get to 1,000, your channel broadens even more. Then the higher you go, the more it broadens. And, that's the goal of everybody, is to try to do that. But it's not just the subscribers, it's also the watch hours. The watch hours is also the main thing. Try to get everybody to watch your content as much as possible. That's what the goal is. That's what you want everybody to do. And that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to put a lot of live streams together, so that when the newbies come in, then they'll be able to, if they want to check some stuff out. I've got a lot of, long live streams on there to try to see how many, what my type of content is like. And, it may seem corny at times, but it just, it's just something that I'm passionate about doing. And when you're out here dashing, you want to try to be, you want to have as positive a mindset as you possibly can, because, you want to have fun doing this. You don't want to just come out here and make it a chore, make it like a regular W-2 job. You don't want it to be like that. You want to be able to come out here with a smile on your face and say, okay, regardless of, what orders I get or I don't get, whatever orders I do get, I want to be passionate about it, and I want to be able to make it, to where it's fun for me and not a chore. I mean, if you put your live streams in a way to which it's fun, and you put your deliveries in a way to which it's fun, then you're going to feel more passionate about doing it, and it's going to show in your deliveries, and it's going to show when you deliver the customers. Then when a customer sees that aura about you because of how you present yourself, then that's going to make them feel good for the fact that you're enjoying what you're doing, instead of just showing up there saying, well, here's your order. Customers can tell that. Oh, we got something here. What we got? All right. Turn up here and go back. All right.
Drive northeast on State Route 44.
Okay, so we got that Duncan. So, yep.
Drive southwest on State Route 44.
So it just shows that you have to be moving around in order to get the dings. And that's the way it is.
Then turn left.
Okay, so we're going to do one of these numbers here. We're going to do one of these numbers. As long as I have my turn signal on. We're going to do one of these numbers. There we go. All right.
600 feet, turn left onto Progress Parkway. Drive northwest. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
Yep. We're heading over there now. And we're going to take the... All right. Going to Duncan. Okay, it's our second Duncan
Drive
order today.
northeast on State Route 44. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left.
The last time I was in here, it took about 10 to 11 minutes to get the order because they were pretty busy. Let's see if they're busier now than they were then, because sometimes around this time they are. Or can I park in front?
Then turn left.
They got one car in front. Okay. Yeah, they just got one car in front right now, and they may be leaving. I don't know. Let's see. All right, here we go, guys. Going to Dunkin' for another order.
Turn left. Then turn right.
Okay. Let's try to get through here. There's that little Hubler Ford. All right, here we are. Here we are at Dunkin', guys. All right. Okay. I will be right back. Dunkin' here. All right. Our second trip to Dunkin' today. Okay. All right. Good. Okay, I did watch them put that in there, so I can verify it, even though they sealed the bag. I did watch them put it in, so it's good. Okay. So I'm going back over there by the school, it looks like. I think that's where that is. All right. So we're just going to take a little trip going around this little back way here, because I'm pretty sure it's going to take me in. If it is over there by the school, I am not going to go the way that they're going to tell me to go, because that's too far. I'm going to take the Progress Parkway way. So, all right, we'll do that. Okay, here we go. All right. Because it definitely takes too long to go that other way. So it's one thing it pays to try to know your area as best you can, so you can save time. Your goal is to save time, not to waste it, because you now have an on-time rate, and they're pretty picky about your on-time rate now. So, all right, let's see exactly where we're going here, and we'll hit that button.
Drive southwest on Progress Parkway for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, now it's going to take me the way I want to go. Yeah, that's definitely a better way to get there. Instead of taking me all the way down there in town and then going up and then turning right out of the way and then coming back and going out of the way again. Yeah, that's a lot better. This is a much faster way to get there. All right. We have a Dunkin' order here that we're taking somewhere in town down here for 10 minutes. So it's our second Dunkin' order of the day. It's a $7 Dunkin', I believe. That would put their total to $24 for the day. All right. So it's telling me to go all the way to that one street. Okay. They're building something over here. I'm not sure exactly what it is they're building, but they're certainly making progress on it. All right. Let's see where this Dunkin' order is going here. Here, maybe I can move up just a little bit so you can turn. Can you make it there? All right, there you go. All right. Exactly where this is going, and it's not quite in that one neighborhood, so that's good. All right. Even though it is a little slower for a Thursday, it's still not too bad. At least it's still better than what I normally do on a Friday here. All right. Well, I welcome you all that have just joined. We're taking a Dunkin' order down here in town somewhere. I kind of recognize the street name. I'm just trying to remember what neighborhood it's in. All right. haven't had an order from this place yet, but I'm sure that's coming. But I mean, even though it says it's a market, it's really no different than any other Dollar General. I mean, I went in there just to look around, and it's pretty much the same thing as any other Dollar General would be. Maybe there's just a few other things that they don't have that a regular Dollar General does, but it's pretty much similar. I don't know what they mean by a market. I mean, when I saw that, I figured it was like maybe it was just a, like a mini Walmart, something like that. But no, it looks exactly just like a regular Dollar General. Just maybe a little bit more open than some of them. Yeah, I got to go down there. I mean, it's not quite at the school, but it is that way a little bit. It's just going to be a little bit of construction I'm probably going to have to deal with going there, but it's all right. There's some vehicles I see here that could be worth taking a look at. Because I know there's a nice little gold van I saw back there that kind of struck my interest. I might take a look at. Because I've always enjoyed driving vans. Just something about vans I just enjoy. I guess maybe because they drive smoother than some cars do. When I go back that way, I'll probably take a look at it and just see what they want offered. Because my daughter is looking to get another car. And if I take a look at that and see what they're offering for it, I might be able to tell her about it because she's got a big family. Okay, I mean, my daughter does because her mom is one of 9 siblings. So, and my daughter has a lot of cousins because my grandson, he, there's going to be times that maybe my daughter will need a van to do something, and I'm going to definitely take a look at it and see if that might interest her because she does need another car. It's either that or I could take the van and give her this. All right. I wonder when they'll be done with this construction here. Thank you for the 10th like. I appreciate that. Whoever did that, I thank you very much. Appreciate it. It means a lot to the channel. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I figured I was turning on that street. I figured that's where that was. Okay. All right, let's turn down here. Yep. That was just on this last week.
Turn right onto Summerway Drive.
And turn on a particular street. All right, here we go.
In a quarter mile.
Yep, it is on this road. Okay. I was trying to remember if it was on this road or if it was on a road that was over to the right or left. I think, yeah, it is on this road here. Okay. Well, there's Summer Way here, and then if you turn down there, it's Winter Way. Well, I prefer summer over winter anytime. I'm glad that the winter is done because I'm done with winter. Yeah. Done with that. Time for some short sleeve shirt and shorts with her again. That's what it's time for.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay, right here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'll just back up a little bit. Since it came up real fast, I don't want to pull like right back over there, so we'll just do one of these numbers here. And we'll do this. All right. I will be right back, guys. We'll have to deliver this. All right, that one's done. This back in here. All right. Okay. That one's done. All right. Okay. So right now, let's see. So 25 from 61, that would be 186. Yep. Okay. So they're sitting at 186 right now. Trailing Indiana by 15. So, all right. But there's still others that have got to go yet. So, yep, there's a lot can happen, guys. A lot can happen in the next 2 days. And hopefully by the end of tomorrow, we will have who the final four will be. All right, I definitely do not want to go down that street there, because I do not want to go anywhere close to the school. So we're just going to go back this way, and then if I don't get anything, I'm going to definitely take a look and see what they want for that van. At least take a look at it anyway. It could be a van for me, and my daughter would drive this car, or if she wanted the van, she could have it. So let's take a look at it here. All right, let's go. Yeah, this right here, guys, you can see that was full of water right there. That was all water in there, and finally it all receded. That's how bad it was here last week, which is why I did not dash here on Sunday. Then I went to Franklin instead, because of all that. Yeah, this town last week was full of water, and there was a lot of road closures. In fact, in Columbus, where I used to dash at, I mean, there's still roads down there that are still closed because the water was just way too high. And they were major highways like State Road 11 and State Road 46. You couldn't get on those because the water was just too high. And it was over by restaurants and gas stations. Couldn't even get there. So, yep, they're getting ready to do some stuff here. So I want to try to stay away from here as much as possible with that construction. All right, let's go take a look here. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh this while I'm on my way there. All right. Yeah, let's just go see. Let's go see what they want for this van up here. Because I do like vans for the fact that they run smooth. I'm hoping it's the type of van that would be the type that I used to drive. Because I had a van for 9 years. It lasted me 9 years. And it was over 100,000 miles then. And it still lasted me another 9 years. Let's see, is it? No, okay, it's on down, I guess. Yeah, it's on down. All right. Doing some trash pickup down that road. I'm glad I didn't have to go down there. All right, here we go. Okay, 51, that's really not too bad for right now anyway. So 4 hours, it's $8 an hour. I mean, that's still, it's not the best. It's one of these houses down here that has it. Yeah, that's it right there, and it's a, yeah, okay. All right, I'm just gonna turn around down here. I'm just gonna go and take a look at it real quick when I turn around on this road. Just turn around up here somewhere and I'll go back and check that out. Yep, now we're at the time to where it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. So that's where we're at the time at. I still got an hour to go, so because it is 3 hours and not 2, since it was a 3-way tie. Okay. Good, there's nobody here. So, all right, we're gonna go check this van out here real quick, guys. Just want to see it real quick. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check this out. I can let you guys take a look with me. Boy, this is huge. It's called a stow and go. It's one of those old caravans. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take down that number and call it later here. Let me tell my daughter about it and see if it's something she might want to do. Okay, let me get that number real fast. Okay, hold on a minute. All right. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm trying to write this down. Okay. All right. So I got that. Got that as a draft. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a huge van. That would be absolutely, you know, I mean, I could use it, or like I said, because I enjoy vans. I just enjoy driving. I've always enjoyed driving them. But if my daughter needs it for some reason because of the family she has, that would be absolutely, I got the address too. So I know exactly where I'm going. All right. I just wonder how old it is. But vans will last you a while. I mean, I had that one, that red one. It was a Chrysler Voyager. That's what I had. And even though it had over 100,000 miles when I purchased it, and I purchased that from Oak Motors. Oh, we got something here. What we got? Okay. All right. Let's see. I just take Howard Street, right?
Drive south on Amos Road. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto McKay Road. Drive north on Amos
So
Road.
it's going to tell me to go back that way.
Lewis North. Turn left onto Lewis North. Then
All right.
turn
Well,
left
whatever.
to
They
stay on
wants
Lewis
me to
North.
do a U-turn. Well, I could have easily taken Howard to go down there, but if that's the way they want me to do it, then that's the way I do it, I guess.
Turn left to stay on Lewis North.
All
Then
right.
turn right onto Amos Road.
Okay.
Turn right onto Amos Road.
All right. So it wants me to go back this way. Okay. All right then.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I've been missing all you guys.
Turn right
Hello
onto
there,
McKay
tribe.
Road.
Welcome. You know, I missed a lot of you guys here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why my chat does that. I don't understand that. I mean, a lot of times when I'm out here, my chat will just stop for whatever the reason. I don't know why. But I appreciate you all being here. Thank you, tribe. Very much so. I try to get to watching some of you guys when I can. Of course, like I said, when I'm working at my W-2, I sleep during the day, so I can't really watch too much of anybody. And then sometimes when I'm out, I'll be out trying to, to go live myself to try to, to get myself in the position that I need to get in. So, all right. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know why that is. Yeah. Hello again, Waldo. Waldo, while you're here, I said, Tribe Called Film. Check that channel out too, if you would, please. Yeah. The Tribe Called Film. Yeah. Waldo, he's from South Africa, Tribe, and he was interested in looking at other channels, so I told him to go to yours and check it out, and then he can also check your wife out too. So definitely, please check those channels out. All right, so let's turn over here and let's get this speedway order. Yeah, let's get this speedway order here.
Turn right onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Man, I don't like that when when all of a sudden my chat freezes and I can't, and it does, I hate when it does that. Absolutely hate when it does that.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, my chat will freeze and then I have to, to zap in and out to try to see if anything happened. I hate when that happens. I know there are those that are wanting to say something, and then, if my chat freezes and I don't know what they're saying.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
All right. Let's go down here. Get this speedway order. Second time I've been in this speedway too.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, 1424 South Harrison Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Now they're busy here too. Man, they're real busy here. I think I'm just gonna have to park back here, it's looking like.
Drive north, then turn right. Turn right, then turn right.
Yep, I'm gonna have to park right back here. It's, there's a lot of traffic up there. All right, I'll be right back. All right, well, this order is going to be just right down the street, so, okay. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. All right, let's go and deliver this down here. turning
Drive
right.
south, then turn right.
Make sure that there's nobody turning down this way. Okay. All right.
Drive south, then turn right.
Okay, so we're going this way, I guess. That's what it's saying.
Drive south on South Harrison Street.
Yep,
State
okay.
Route 9. In a half mile, turn right onto West McKay Road.
Okay, so it's having me go back that way. Where all the construction is. Great. Yep, where all the construction is. That's why I try my best to stay away from where all that construction is, because it can be a problem. It can.
Turn right onto West McKay Road.
All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Well, at least it's not going in that one neighborhood where they're doing the water main thing. But still. Yeah, this little area up here by the school, they're constantly working on, and they're having, and then they have where that's, you know, the guys that do the directing traffic. And who knows how long that you wait up here. Sometimes you can wait as long as 5-10 minutes for them to, you know, to wave you over to say that's okay for you to pass. That's really why I try to stay away from this area as much as I can, because it's too much. All right. All right, guys. I know when I get back on that street, I'm going to try to stay away from the area where they're really doing the work here. Okay, I guess they're more concentrated over here on that side of the road, which is a good thing. I'm not exactly sure if they're going to expand the school or if they're going to, or what they're planning on doing. But they're, whatever it is, they're really wanting to tear the street up.
Turn left onto Theobald Street.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to go up there and take that other way that I came in, just to that street where close to where that customer I just delivered up here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto St. Paul Street.
Yeah, we just went to the town, and you know, to the town with that name, and now we're delivering it on the street with that name. All right. Just make sure that you stop. Okay.
Turn right onto St. Paul Street. Then your destination will be on the left.
All right. Okay, so it's another guy down here. Okay.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay, I think that's where this basketball goal is. Yes, it is. All right. Imagine that. All right, I shall return. Okay. All right. Okay, so we add another 6 to that. All right. So that would be $31. So 31 plus 55. Or no, 31 plus 61. That's 192 right there. So they're only 10 behind Indiana. Indiana's at 201, so they're at 191, so they're 10 behind Indiana. And they got about 30 minutes left. So, all right. I wonder if I can go out this way. I think I can. Yeah, there is this road to go out this way. Okay. Should be interesting with those that still have to go yet on their playoffs. Still see who's going to make it. Who will the Final Four be this next week? Who will be the four that everyone will get a chance to pick from for a chance at $50 for my giveaway? My 1-year anniversary giveaway. There'll be a special live Tuesday for that. Was going to do it tomorrow, but probably not going to get a chance to do it tomorrow. I'm probably going to end up doing it on Tuesday. It'd be a better night for me to do it on Tuesday. And for a couple of reasons. Because I'm thinking that maybe I might have a special guest on that night. So, and it would be better for me to have that guest, I think, on Tuesday night than it would be for me to have tomorrow night. So there's a good chance of that. So, yeah, I'm thinking about having a special guest for my anniversary live. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Looking forward to that anniversary live. Waiting for that to happen. All right. Make sure everybody knows what they're doing up here. Okay. Those of you that have just joined, right now we're sitting at a top the way that has gone at this point. USC went earlier today, ended up with 26 on top of their 155 to make a total of 181. And right now, we have, let's see, it would be $29. So 29 on top of 161. This would be 30, that'd be 91. So yeah. So if they've rounded up, so that'd be not, yeah, they're at $191. So they're 10 behind Indiana. So is that enough to secure a spot in the Final Four? We'll see. All right, here we go. All right. Slow down a little bit here. Yeah, but that van I just looked at down here don't seem like it's that really seem like it's that bad. Looks like it's pretty nice. Definitely something I'd like to look forward to. Definitely be calling those guys to see what they want for it. See what kind of issues they might have had with it. But I know it certainly would be better than what my daughter's driving right now. Well, I welcome those of you who are joining here. We're still on a dash here until about 2 o'clock. Penn State is going right now, and then right at 11 o'clock, then it will be Wisconsin. They will do their dash. So. Okay, we'll go sit up over here in my cluster area. don't know why they just sent a message that said, oh, new flood warning. I said, well, I think all the flood waters have receded unless we're supposed to be getting a bunch of rain that we don't know about. Certainly, this town certainly does not need any more rain with as much rain as they had over the last week. There's a lot of damage, and I know the cleanup is underway for a lot of people in this town, that's for certain, and Fairland too. Okay, well, basically this has probably ended it. It says to... Let me check something out here. Alright, yeah. Okay, so, alright, so now it just ended. Okay. So we got a small little break that we're going to take here before Wisconsin starts there. So, at this point, here's where we're at. Indiana's in the lead with 201. Penn State is second at 191. And then third is USC with 181. And then Northwestern is fourth with 177. We still have Wisconsin to go at 11 o'clock, and then we've got Minnesota tonight. And then seeing what scores they have, we still have the tiebreaker between Rutgers and Nebraska to go tomorrow. And hopefully by that time, we will see who will be in the Final Four and who will, we will see, we have the drawing Tuesday night, and everybody can pick their college to see who will, because all the scores will be erased, and everybody will dash for 10 hours, 10 straight hours, and whoever has the highest score in that 10-hour period, that will be the winner, and then whoever chose that winner, there will be a drawing for the $50. So that's where we stand at the moment. So we're going to take a short break here for for about 30 minutes or so, and Wisconsin will start their dash at 11, and let's see, all we had is that much. Okay, and then they will go till 2 o'clock. So I'm going to go somewhere here and take a little short break. So let's go do that real quick. Go do that real fast. Probably might fuel up with gas. I don't know. We'll see. Because they do have good coffee in there in that one place, but I don't know if coffee's a good thing to have right at this moment. All right. So when we come back, before that starts, we'll have, we might have a simulcast on. So we might do that. Okay. Okay. Well, all right, guys. I'm going to take a little short break here. I'm going to go pick up something real quick, and I shall return here shortly. So, see you in a few. All right, guys, give me a chance to get my phones charged up a little bit here. Yeah, that went up quite a bit there. All right. Thank you to those who came in. Thank you for the 2. Yes. Hey, Spice, welcome in. Hey, your team went earlier today, and didn't do too bad. Let's see, they finished their score from 155. They ended up with 26. They had 191. So, or let's see, was that right? 181. Yeah, 181. So, yeah. Oh, I had to go take care of something. I'm getting ready for the next dash. We're doing Wisconsin's dash right now. So, yeah, I just had to go. I just had to. I'm in between dashes right now, so I just had to go and get myself a little bit of an intermission breather. Go and pick up something to drink to get ready for the next dash. So, and that's going to start here in the next 9 minutes. So, all right, but yeah. But yeah, what do we got here? Oh, no, we're not doing that. Okay. Okay, so, all right, we can probably start it. We can go ahead and start it right now, even though it might be a little early, because we started the other one early too. So, all right. Okay, where are we at here? Let's see. We're going till 2. Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, I was planning on trying to do both Indiana and USC last night, and I think it would have been nice, had I done USC last night, it would have been nice to have you and I do the dash together, because my school's Indiana and your school, well, the one that you're closest to is USC, and it would have been cool doing a little divided school dash with the 2 of us, Indiana and USC. I mean, not to say that they're not out of it yet still. I mean, one of these other teams from behind, can tie them. So, because, anyway, we got Wisconsin going right now. So, yeah, you're closer to Loyola and Marymount College. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about the big, you're closer to Loyola and Marymount. I'd say, and I will always remember the Loyola Marymount team back in 1990. It was too bad that, that one guy had that little incident with that cardiac arrest, and that otherwise that team might have done a little better than they did. But even so, they were still a good team. But anyway, yeah, you are closer to Loyola and Marymount, but I'm thinking between the 2 schools of the Big Ten, between USC, between USC and UCLA, you're closest to USC, because I remember one time when you were live with Corey, you had said you were real close to that. You're also close to UCLA. Okay, well, either way, you still get credit either way. I mean, UCLA was long gone. So, I mean, they were only posted 113. So they were way out of it before these playoffs even started. So, all right. So we're here. So 6 minutes here. All right. Let's see who might be on here while we're waiting. I'm not in exactly the best place to start, but so that's kind of why I started here, even though I started early. Let's see who might be on. Okay, that was 9 minutes ago. Okay, let's see what's going on here. All right. Anybody important? Oh, looking like it. Okay, well, not at the moment. Okay, so that's fine. All right, hello, Rosebud. Welcome in. Yeah. You don't know much about sports. I said, yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot that don't, and, and that's okay. I mean, I said, only reason why I'm doing it is because I'm very passionate about it. I'm very passionate about, and even though the tournament and all that stuff is long gone now, since Florida was crowned the champion on Monday night, that's all said and done as far as that's concerned until October starts again. But even so, for me, I'm always been passionate about the Big Ten schools, and whenever it came to that time of year, I just always loved watching the competition between all of them, because it used to start at 10 and then went to 11 when Penn State came in, and then it went to 14, and now it's 18. So, but welcome in, Rosebud. I appreciate you, appreciate you joining in. And Yeah, we're on the road here to 300 subscribers. Not only is the playoffs going on, but we're on the road to 300 subscribers. And I'm having a special live this coming, probably this coming Tuesday night. And I hope to have a special guest on that Tuesday night. I'm going to try to see about working on that. Yeah, because that's the night I'm going to be, hopefully the Final Four will be decided. And if it is, then I will have my, we'll have the 4 schools, and then everybody that comes into the live, they will be able to pick who they think is going to win out of the 4 teams, because the slate is wiped clean. Everyone starts at 0, and all 4 teams, you know, for the 4 teams, they will do 10 hours in a different city, not Shelbyville, not Franklin, and not Greenfield, someplace never been before. So, because you got to make it fair for everyone. You can't, no one gets a free pass. Everybody has to deliver from a different place never done before. So that means that, there's no favoritism. Everybody starts in a place where that's never been delivered, and that's what's going to make it fun. All right. Okay, so it hasn't really started yet, so Wisconsin really does not start for the next 5 minutes. So even though I started it now, there hasn't been a ding yet. You're hungry, really? Well, what do you have in mind that you're going to get before you start dashing later on? Have you seen my petition in the community section? No, I have not. I'm definitely going to check that out when I'm done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely check that out. A smoothie. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, that's the best thing they say to have in the morning time is a smoothie. And the reason why they say that is because you're not spiking up your sugar and all that. If you're just having a smoothie with just plain old fruit, yeah, please vote for the best spring tumbler. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like, the times that you've been on and stuff, it's been kind of hard for me to get to, to do yours, because if I'm at my W-2, then I sleep during the day. So that's, that's why I miss a lot of the... Hey, we got something here. What do we got? I don't like the miles, but I do like the 1070. Okay. Yeah, that's WIBC in Indianapolis. That's the call station, the radio station. Okay, it's $20 on the line. Okay, in the community section. All right, so. Okay, it's all orders accepted, so we're going to have to take that.
Drive
all right.
south, then turn right.
Now, I'm just going to walk right across the street to the Taco Bell over there. All right, well, let me take a swig of this, guys, and I will head on over there to Taco Bell. So I shall return. Yeah, my phone charged up at least 5 spots, so that helps. Okay, well, I find it interesting that, well, I go over there to get a drink during the intermission, and now I come here, hold on a second, guys. I come here to Taco Bell, and they're offering me a drink while I wait. Well, can't really turn that down. So I'm all set drink-wise. Okay, well, I'm going to plug this in since since I've still got 10 miles to go wherever this is going. I think I have an idea where it might be going. And if it is, I hope it is on that side. All right, but first, it's probably going to tell me to turn this around so I can take a, probably going to tell me to take a picture. Okay. Nope, amazing. Okay, so yeah, that is quite a ways. All right. Well, let's find out which way it's going to take me, which way it wants me to go. All right. Let's go here. Let's get ready, guys. Here we go. Do you leave car running while you go in the store? A lot of times I do, yes, because and the reason I do is because, you know, I try to keep my stuff charging if I can, you know, because I'm going for a 6-hour live stream today, and I try to keep my stuff charged up as much as I can. But yeah, I mean, if you know your area and you know where to park and all that kind of stuff, yeah, you do. You know, usually it's okay.
Turn south, then turn right onto East Michigan.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You were going to have me go this way. That's what I thought. All right.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
All right, yeah. No, and the reason I don't is for two reasons. One, they won't be able to go anywhere without a remote, and two, there's a little latch that I have on here that they won't be able to, you know, that I can push down here, that even if they tried to move the car, they wouldn't be able to. So, yeah. I've got that, I had that plugged in when I bought the car, so, yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to move it without, you know, without me intervening, so, yeah. You can have that feature put in, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, it costs a little extra, you know, when you buy the car. They ask you, do you want something like that? And I said, yeah, for the type of work that I do. You know, it's like, you know, it's kind of like Biff Tannen in, you know, in Back to the Future 2. He said, no one can start this car but me. You know, that type of thing. How much did that cost? I believe, with what they had to do, is $800 extra. Yeah, it was $800 extra. I don't know exactly what it was, but you know, it's like when you get ready to purchase it, you know, they'll ask you, like, you know, they'll ask you, like, you know, there's this extra thing. Do you want to? Hello, John. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for stopping by. That's reasonable. Well, yeah, it is. You know, because some of that stuff, I mean, you know, a lot of this stuff is high tech and everything. But of course, this one, you know, this is under 2020. So, you know, and for it to have, you know, just a little over 100,000 miles, you know, and it being a 6-year car is not too bad. And, you know, I came on here earlier, you know, earlier in the dash that I did last time. I said I was your day going pretty good. I mean, so far, you know, not too bad. Thursday's usually a pretty good day for me, you know, and I just got a $10 order that's going over 10 miles. I don't like the 10 miles, but I do like the, you know, but I do like the $10. But anyway, the Wisconsin dash just started. They're going till 2, so that's $10 they're starting with, even though it's a lot of miles. But yeah, But you can have that type of feature put in to where, it's just like, when you have on your, it's just like when you have on your phone, there's a certain, code or pattern or something like that you can do. You can do the same thing in your car. And you can do that. Now, even so, there's some places, like if I was in Greenwood, Greenwood, Indiana, there's no way in the world that I would leave my car on at any time there. There's no way I would ever do it there, ever. Greenwood is not the greatest place to be. And, that is a definite no. I would never do it there.
Turn left onto
Too much
South Harrison
sketchiness
Street.
that goes on there. And if there's one person that could tell you that, it'd be Indie Gig Life. He knows all around the Indiana area, and he could tell you that are places that are good and places that are not. So, because he knows more about it than I do. He's gotten around in Indiana more than I have. So he would know. So he knows the good areas, he knows the not so good areas. And, from a lot of things, even in these areas that I've delivered in, I know the good areas and the not so good areas. But Greenwood, definitely never, ever would you ever leave your car, and you need to have it almost like bolted locked in Greenwood, especially around the Greenwood Mall. It's a popular mall and everything, but there's too much stuff that happens there, and and there's a lot of sketchy apartments in Greenwood. You would never ever leave your car running, or even unlocked for that matter, there, ever. You just wouldn't do that. No way. Absolute no way. It doesn't matter what you have. You just would never do it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Colescott Street.
Okay, it's having me go the long way. Why, I don't know, but it's having me go the long way. You got to pay, so you get to pay attention to the area. Yes, absolutely. That's why you got to really get to know your area. Hello, Fran. Welcome in. Yeah, Fran. Yesterday, Fran, for 2 hours, had a really good day. Last night, had a catering order that was from Applebee's. That was only supposed to be like $8. Ended up getting $28 off of it. And then 2 other orders on top of that, making a total of 46. And Indiana had 155, and you put 46 with that. In the 2 hours they did, that's 23 an hour, and ended up in the lead with 201. Yeah. And with Spice on here, her college that she's one of the colleges that she's closest to, that's in the Big Ten, they made $26, so they're sitting at 181. And Penn State just got finished, and they're sitting at they had 161. They ended up with 30. So they're at 191. So they're 10 behind. So we got the 3 tops is 201, 191, 181, and 177, which is Northwestern. Right now, Wisconsin is going. So, and they're till 2 o'clock. So yeah, and this being Thursday, one of my better days. I'm taking an order right now. It's because it's all orders accepted. It's $10. It's like $10.70, and but actually, the miles is 10.6 miles. So yeah, Thursday is a good day. I just wish that there would be a day, that one day, and it'd be a Thursday or whatever day it would be, that Roy would be on, and he would have so many orders that he wouldn't know what to, so many orders on a particular day, that he would stay on a live stream for 6-7 hours and not do the monetization report until the evening time, because he's so busy. I'm waiting for the day for that to happen. I'm waiting for the day to where he's just so busy he don't have time to do nothing. I'm waiting for that. Because that would be, I mean, that would be a live stream that, I would have, just watch over and over again, him being so busy, because I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. I got so many orders. Zach, you don't know when I'm going to do the live, the monetization. Maybe it won't get done today. Maybe I'll have to put it in a video. So I wonder why I have orders. Well, he needs to, it needs to happen at some point. I mean, him going on and doing all these short streams, I mean, that's not a bad thing. But at the same time, it's like, to make it worthwhile, you got to have the orders. You got to, show people the orders that you're doing. That's one of the reasons why I do what I do, that it's all orders accepted. I mean, you do it for a contest, but part of that too is, an all order accept challenge. And some of the YouTubers are doing that now. I think Hero Space and Music City Deliveries, they're doing, I think they're doing an all order challenge or something like that. Yeah. Believe me, it's, it's not the greatest, but, but I mean, if you, if you can accept the good with the bad, then, you might end up, having a pretty decent day. And ever since I've been doing it, Thursdays and Sundays have been really good.
State Route 44.
So I'm going this way. All right. So yeah, I'm going to be turning on that one road down there. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm supposed to be going.
Continue on State Route 44 for 3 miles.
Yep. Okay, on that one road. That's right. Okay. Let's see. I hope they know that. All right. Thought about doing 2 hours during the slow times of accept every DoorDash on a live stream so everyone can feel your pain, or maybe earn by time. Earn by time, I don't know about that. I've heard I've heard a few good things about it. Like Dashing with John said that, earn by time, is decent, but I've heard others say that it's not so good because, yeah, I heard a lot of them say that it's not so good because, most of those orders are no-tip orders, and your customer rating could take a big tumble, and that's why I don't do it. Because most of your bad rating customers are those that don't tip. Not all of them, but most of them. They're your biggest complainers. And, that's where you try to, that's why I try to stay away from it. And the thing is, if I ever do, like for some reason, if Indiana should win this, and there is a time I am going to go to Bloomington to show you the campus and all that stuff. Yeah, I would be concerned about doing it. But see, if you lived in the Bloomington area where, where IU is, the last time I was there 2 years ago, it was nothing but earn by time. You didn't have earn by offer there. You had to, if you were going to deliver there, it was all earned by time. That's all it was. You didn't have that other. You weren't offered the other. Now that was over 2 years ago. So I don't know if it's the same now or not. But I just know that the last time I was there, that's the way it was. And I don't think earn by time is a very good idea. Maybe we'll just do every $4 or more. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, now if you're going $4 for 2 miles or $4 for a mile, or maybe even $4 for 3 miles, that's pushing it. I mean, I can see that, but but not like $4 for 7 or $4 for 8 or $4 for 10. No, those are terrible,
Turn left onto
And even during these contests, and let's take Meaty Mama for example. Meaty Mama will not take an order unless it's more than $2 a mile. Yeah, she will not take $2 a mile. She will not take it. Oops, I got to stop here.
west on State Route 44 for 1.5 miles. Drive south on Marion
All right.
Road for 3 miles.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that turn was coming up, and that road is kind of a it comes up when you least expect it. All right, here, we'll pull this up while I got a chance. Here we go. All right, hold on here. I better grab that. Hang on here, guys. Let me grab this real quick. All right. Yeah, that road came up all of a sudden, and yeah. All right. Minutes there. You could do accept every order Uber Eats. That would be a wild one. Yeah, well, see, Uber Eats, they're not as strict as DoorDash is. And I haven't done Uber Eats yet or anything here. I mean, I thought about it, but I don't. With my W2 and everything, I don't really know if I want to do it. But I've been pretty, by doing all this, all orders accepted on DoorDash. I've been pretty busy doing DoorDash, even though they haven't been the of them. I just got lucky last night getting that $28 Applebee's catering, even though I really didn't have a catering bag or anything. And now that I had an order like that, I am going to look into getting a catering bag, so that maybe I can, when the contest is over, I can go ahead and push that button that says, you know what? Actually, John said he's had those before. $5, but he had to go 17 miles. And when you do earn by time, there's only one that you can decline. One. And if you decline more than one, they kick you off, and you can't get on that for a while. So yeah, that was what I heard from Dashing with John. That's what he said. So I mean, you will get those, $4 for 17. Yeah, that you will. You definitely will. And that's why I, earn by time. No, hey, Mary, welcome in. Hey, appreciate you here, Mary. We're doing. So yeah, we're in a kind of a flat land area here where the connection might not be the greatest. So just let you know that. But yeah, guys, my anniversary is Friday, and it's probably going to be Tuesday. It was going to be tomorrow, but I figured that, it might be Tuesday when I do that, because I do want to see if I can get a special guest to have on when I do that. So I'm going to be working on that. So, and it's probably going to be Tuesday when I'll be able to do that. And one good thing is that I found out today, the color changing fountain, they've got that back up and running again. So I'll probably, with the color changing fountain, and yeah, well, that I'm so glad that when I saw that the fountain running, it was daylight when I saw it, but I'm pretty sure that at night it'll be color changing like it was. I'm just glad that they got that back, because then I can go ahead and do some of my closeouts and things like that there. And yeah, I'm so excited about that. And then I'm going to have a live stream to where I'll just sit there for 2 hours, no sound, or maybe some YouTube friendly music playing, but no voice or nothing. Just sit there and let everybody come there, and if there's something on their mind, or they want to belt out something or yell out at something, they at it, to get whatever it is off their mind. Make it a therapeutic thing. That's exactly what I want. I want that to be. I cannot wait to be doing that. The weather will get warmer, and you can just sit there at the fountain, and just enjoy yourself. So, okay. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Looks like, did I have this person before? I think he said
Your
it.
destination is on the left.
Yeah, it's the second house. Yeah, I remember that. He said, yeah, I'm the second house. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. I did have this guy before. Yeah, because I remember you saying, make sure that you drop at there. All right. Let's go do that. Kind of a little awkward having one drink in the drinking carrier, but all right. All right, let's go do this. All right, Mr. Logan, I appreciate your business. I got your sauces in there in case they didn't give them to you. Have yourself a great day. All right, here we go, guys. Make sure I get that. All right. Here you go, guys. Take a look at this. You guys can use that to maybe post it. I like that. You know, they got the bird feeders out, the bird houses. I like that. All right. All right. Okay, we're going to up here with this one, I think. All right. Then I'm going to suit this one up with this one. All right, there we go. All right, that's done. Okay. You know, that used to be the call letters of, that was used to be the number of the call letters about you doing radio, all that stuff again, like the bin. No, it's the area. No, it's the area. And that's what it is. It's so flatlandish out here, and it's just a yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's flatlandish out here. It's really bad. And yeah, so it should be better. When I get to moving here, it should be better. Because it's not showing that on my end. There we go. Should be better when I get up here, guys. Should be better. Because once I get back on the main road over here going back to Shelbyville, then it should get a lot better. So yeah, all right, it's just a little bit of area out this way when you have to come out. It is now. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's a lot of times when you come out in this area here, like this part going up towards you know, going up towards the Flat Rock area, and then if you're going out towards Fairland, or you're going out towards Waldron or St. Paul, some of those places, there's just a couple of places over there to where it gets fuzzy and all that, because there's just a lot of you know, flat land out here that has no that the connection is bad. So when I get up here and get back on the main road, you know, then it won't be so bad. So but anyway, as I was saying earlier, I don't know what it says, you know, the 1070 that I got here, it was a, yeah, see, just like that. It's just some bad area. That's all it is. Just some bad area. But then once I get past that area, then it gets better. Okay. Now, the town, and then it should get better. Well, they still got 2.5 hours to go. And they only have $10, you know, to speak for at the moment. So you'll be right back. Okay, Fran, take your time. We're here till 2 o'clock, so we're here to 2. And then tonight will be Minnesota's turn. So, all right. Slow down up here. There we go. And some of this area that's up here, it was had a lot of water in it, and there's still some water in some of the land that's over there. I mean, they still consider this part of the Shelbyville area. You know, kind of getting on the really far outskirts of Shelbyville. It's just Shelbyville was just hit so hard with all that water last week. It was just you know, never seen so much water in that much time. 5 straight days of just nothing but rain, and not just light rain either. It was moderate or heavy most of the time, and it was not fun to watch. And when you saw my live streams from the last couple days, you know, my last couple live streams where you see the picture of Kennedy Park there underwater, you know, it wasn't just that, it was others too. It was just so bad. I just never seen so much water ever like that, except back in like 1976 when our whole neighborhood was like that because it rained so much and flooded everybody's basements. Yep. Yeah, that changed the whole course of my family finances that day. Yep. And so that just, yeah, 1976, that's when it was. Yeah, I was 9 years old then. Yep, 9 years old. But that was some flood, I'm telling you. The whole neighborhood and everybody's basements were flooded. I mean, I even still have pictures of everything that we lost in that flood down there. I mean, it was just a lot of stuff. You know, I mean, anytime that my dad was home from his, you know, from his sales things. Oh, I am? Okay. Well, I mean, everybody tells me that. I mean, yeah, I am 58. I certainly am. Everybody tells me though, I mean, you don't even look near 58. I said, really? You know, well, I mean, I try not to feel it. You know, I mean, it's just amazing that, you know, it's like, where does the time go? You know, it's like, it seems like yesterday there were certain television shows and movies and things that we saw, you know, and then here it is so many years later. Yeah, so the flood happened in the year you were born. Wow. But it seems like just so many years later, you know, now that they got this AI stuff going out, you know, it shows that, you know, there are those who were born on a, you know, who, you know, when the movie or TV show was, and then, you know, it shows them so many years later. You know, as a matter of fact, one time they did a segment. They did a segment on the Cosby Show, and you know, hello, Peterio. Yeah, welcome in. And they did a show, the Cosby Show, and it showed everyone, you know, how old they were then, and then how old they are now. And they even made a segment with this AI stuff to where you would be able, it's like Felicia Rashad and her young self, like she was in like her 30s or something, and now she's, you know, that many years older. It shows, you know, her older self talking to her younger self. And the same thing with the oldest daughter. Same thing. You missed the Cosby Show. Oh yeah. But I mean, I don't know if it was on Facebook or whatever it is, but it says, you know, it says, you know, here's how your, you know, the actors of the Cosby Show look today. And it shows them, you know, like I said, the older selves talking to the younger selves. Yeah. You know, with AI, I guess you can do that. I mean, a lot of people say, well, that looks silly, and, you know, but with this AI stuff now, you can do that. And yeah. It's like the oldest daughter, like, you know, that like she's sipping coffee during a segment of the show, and then with the AI it's showing that she's having coffee with her older self. Yeah, You ought to check that out. You ought to check that out. I don't know if it was on Instagram or what, but it'll say, here's how the Cosby Show is today. You know, the actors of the Cosby Show today. You know?
Yeah.
And you'll see that. I mean, I found it quite interesting. I mean, it shows them, like, you know, when you're, and they even have it right now to where, you know, they have the picture of them as a, you know, a picture of those actors and stuff when they were, you know, little tiny kids. And then the AI shows them growing up every 2 or 3 years. So, yeah, I mean, the technology today, things you can do, you know, it's quite interesting. All right. It took a little trip to get back here. All right. Now we got to go through all this little construction area again here. But with it being so close to lunchtime, I think maybe yeah, I definitely can't go down that street. I went down that street earlier today, and now they got that whole street blocked off. So if I get an order that goes over there, I'm going to have to take a different way because I'm not going through that neighborhood again. Yeah. Earlier, you know, they were locked off one street, and then, you know, they just directing traffic to who can go when. But now they got the whole street blocked off. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, with all the cars and traffic. Yep. That's how it is. Well, here we are going past the school here. Going past the school. All right. Once I get past this, then, you know, then the orders should start coming in. So. I was driving on this road a couple of different times, and then there was a speedway order, so it told me to, you know, to hurry up and get past here so I can go get the speedway, which is at the next traffic light and about maybe half a mile down from there. Yep, I guess it is. You know, those guys aren't around, so I guess it is their lunch period, so that's a good thing. All right. As soon as I get up here, I'll go ahead and refresh it again, and maybe I'll get something. Instead of going all the way around, I'll just take this other road, and then maybe I can get something that's going up towards the other area. So let's just see. I welcome all those that are coming in today. We're in the Wisconsin Dash right now, and right now I just got through dropping off a $10 order that was 10 miles. I mean, it seemed like it was a lot. It was a Taco Bell order. Certainly an order that most dashers would turn down. That most would turn down because they don't want to go $1 a mile, especially that far out. And I know that if I wasn't doing a contest, I would have turned that down because there's, you know, it's too many miles just going for 10. Hello, Ma, welcome in. Yeah, Ma, you missed it earlier. I did my opening segment earlier. You know, my announcing segment. I did that earlier. Yeah, it was like I dropped off a Dunkin' order first, and then I think it was like 15 minutes later, I did my announcing segment. And tonight when I do the Minnesota Dash, I will probably end up doing it again. So yeah, I'll just to come up with something different because, you know, Minnesota's only going by themselves. They don't have anyone that they're going with because it's 3 hours. Those 3 hours will be from 5 to 8. So that's when they'll do their dash. But right now, Wisconsin's dash is going on right now. They're going from 11 to 2. So they only have $10 to right now. But they had a long trip they had to take to go out there. So yeah. But as soon as I get back into town where the restaurants are here, hopefully we'll get some dings because I'm usually getting the dings when I'm driving around. So, and on this street that I'm on right now, I saw a nice little gold van that looked a little bit interesting, to me, either for me or for my daughter, because my daughter, oh, you have to go back and watch it later. Oh yeah, do you like my announcer stuff? Oh yeah, I'm going to be doing it again, and I am definitely probably going to end up taking your advice and doing my book in an audio book. I'll have to work on that. So yeah, I just might do that. So yeah, I'll be discussing more about my book stuff in detail on my anniversary night, and I think it's going to be Tuesday. So I think it's going to be, because like I said, I'm going to try to see if I can get a special guest on that day, and I just got to work on that, because that Tuesday would be the better day for that. So I'll definitely work on that, because I think it'll be, and especially if we do it at the fountain, that'll be even the best, because it will correlate with something that happened at the fountain earlier. So yeah, it'll be just perfect. Because truthfully, what I'd love to have, there's no way I probably would be able to have it done, but I would love to have, because first of all, you got to have StreamYard, which I don't have yet. But I would love to have 3 special guests that night. 3. The 3 that I would really want. And that would be hard to do. But of course, you got to have StreamYard, and I don't have that. And I was thinking about getting that. You should. I know for myself, if I were to listen to an audiobook, having it in the author's voice would be special. Yeah, well, and I'm definitely gonna work on that. I don't know. The only thing about it is, though, it would be hard for me, to do. It would be hard for me to do a female character, though. It's almost like I would have to have someone do a female character, because a lot of the characters in this, especially later on down the road, are female characters. So, and that's what, that would be something I definitely would have to work on, is if there was someone with a female character. So, I know Roy can do that pretty well with his puppets, but, me, on the other hand, I'm not sure I could really do that. I kind of would have, especially for the female characters, I definitely would have to have some help. But I know for a fact that, if I did it all on my own, I think I would, my voice, I would be able to do it really well. Because, I could do the main character and a lot of the guys. I probably could do that. But, the female voice, that might be different. So. But I would definitely have to have some help with that. All right. Well, finally, we got some. What we got? Is it this one? Yep, okay. Okay, well, this is what Fran was talking about earlier. Upside down orders, $4 for 6 miles. Yeah, but it's all orders accepted, so I've got to take it.
And turn right.
Okay, we're not doing that. I already know what I'm doing. I'm just going to park up here and walk. That's something you can look to when you're ready to cross that bridge. I said, well, I will soon. I just know that I've got to have the right, with the female characters that I have, they have to be, they have to fit just perfect. I have to have the right, I have to have the right voice for the right character. It's just the way it has to be. It deals with personality, and it deals with
Drive east on East Michigan Road.
With how they carry themselves. Yeah, that's I'm definitely would have to have some help with that, because like I said, the further on down the line it goes, there's going to be more female voices that are going to need to be used.
Drive west, then turn left.
Okay. All right, so we're going back to Taco Bell, guys. So,
Then turn right.
no.
Drive north. Then, in 300.
Okay, I don't need your help. I already know what I'm doing. So, all right, I got to go to Taco Bell here. So let me go and let's go, and I will be right back. All right. Coming back there, I just found me a little quarter out there. Yeah, if you find a quarter, that's maybe there's an Aldi order in the future here. You never know. All right. Because that's what you need quarters for. Okay. All right, confirm. Yep, okay. And where are we going? Okay. Yeah, I know exactly. That's quite a ways. All right. All right. Come across it. I know how it sounds in your head. I understand you need to come across to the person listening how it sounds in your head. I get it. Yeah. And it's like when you read the book yourself, for the, every time that you do editing and all that stuff, when you're wanting to do the dialogue, and especially when you're wanting to make a point between two different characters, the voice is everything. It just is, and my publisher, had told me had said, when you're editing and doing all those things, the voice and the tone of voice is everything.
Turn right onto East Michigan Road.
Okay, I'm going this way. All right.
In a quarter mile.
Well, thank you, Ma. Appreciate that. 44. Those of you in the now and future overs, definitely appreciate it, guys. I really do. It helps the channel. We're going for 300 here, hopefully by Tuesday. Now that I've extended it to Tuesday because I'm, I wanted to do it tomorrow, even though it is my anniversary tomorrow. I kind of had to push it back a little bit because there might be something I'm probably going to end up having to do. And we'll just make it Tuesday, and then we'll hopefully I'll have my special guest on that Tuesday. So yeah, so I definitely have that special guest. You will know Monday night. So you will know Monday night. So we'll just do that. All right, so where are we going here? Okay.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
All right. So only 29 away from the 300. Well, thank you. So we're okay. Well, that's great. I do have the Minnesota Dash tonight. I still have that. So we'll see what becomes of that, and it's Thursday night, and I will also be out tomorrow because we've got we've got Rutgers and Nebraska. They got to do their tiebreaker, but it's only 2 hours instead of 3. So that's how it's going to work. All right, guys, let's do this.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, it's always going to take me going that way. I don't know why. But yeah, this is definitely an upside down order. $4, for 6. But you gotta take the good with the bad. You really do. I mean, sometimes you'll get these $4 for six, and sometimes, like last night, you'll drive 6. You'll drive 6 miles, and then you'll end up with with $28 on my catering order I had last night. I mean, and the thing is, I don't have a catering bag, but yet they still gave it to me anyway. And I ended up with $28 out of it. So, yeah. I mean, you just don't know out here. I mean, you don't, see, that's the beauty of it, especially with these contests. You don't know what's going to happen from 1 minute to the next. You just might get that one order that'll make or break your momentum and stuff. I mean, it might be that one order. Here, I'm going to put you down here for a second. I'm going to wait till I turn the road here before I do that. So I'm just going to slow it down here for a minute. So I just got to put you down for a second. So I'll probably I'll put you guys back up as soon as I turn the corner up here, but not until then. So... but at least I can still hear exactly where it's telling me to go.
quarter mile, turn left onto South Harrison Street. Turn left onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Yeah, just give me a couple minutes, guys. There's a reason why I've got you down.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Colescott Street.
All right. That wasn't good there. Bear with me, guys. It'll be just a second. All right. Apologize for that. Hey, Sally, in. Yeah.
Turn right onto Colescott Street, State Route 44.
Yeah, Sally, you just missed it. Penn State just went earlier, and they added to their 161. They're sitting at 191 right now in second place. So,
Continue for
yeah.
a half mile.
But Wisconsin is going right now. So they got 10 already. They're doing a 4 right here. So, and then Minnesota goes tonight. So, but right now Penn State is in second place. Indiana's first with 201, and Penn State is second with 191. So, okay, so let's see where we're going here. Yeah, it's telling me to go. All right. Okay, because of that, I lost the.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Miller Avenue.
Okay, I gotta do it that. Okay, I gotta just hold on. All right, there we go.
Drive west on Colescott Street,
There.
State Route 44. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto Miller Avenue.
Yeah. Yeah, I like those little emojis. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've seen your posts,
State Route 44.
Sally, but you haven't done a live in a while. Are you doing trivia again soon, or there you go. Because Spice has been on here today, and I was wondering if you were ever going to do a live with her. You and Driving with Spice do a live together. I think that'd be kind of neat if you two did one together. She's the one who recommended me to you. Yeah. See. Oh, he hasn't? What's going on? Yeah, this type of weather, if it, when it goes up and down, all kinds of things happen. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see. Oh, what happened? something on the job, or man, that's not a good thing. Yeah, I hate to hear stuff like that happen. Yeah, because memory loss and such are progressing. Uh-oh. That's not a good thing. Yeah, that's not a good thing at all. Yeah, head injuries are just, you got to do everything you can. So we've been trying to shoot a cooking video all week. Yeah, those are, the cooking videos are always good videos to do. And I'm going to be doing another cooking segment myself at some point when I do Meet the Littles too. When I introduce my cats again. Well, hello there, Melissa. Hey, we're trying to get you up there to 1,000. Again, those of you, if you have not subscribed to Gig Life and More, please do. That's she's getting close to 1,000. We've got to do it. You have parts taped, but he hasn't been into it. Well, when you're going through an injury like that, I can understand. And they're not great. If there's any positive energy. Yes, we definitely do. But yeah, guys, I mean, this is that's the one thing about this community. We can, we can all support one another, even with the good, with the bad, with health and all that stuff. That's the one thing I like about this community, is that we can do that, Yeah. We should all be supportive of one another. That's just how it is. That's the way it should be. I think I've had this guy before. It's just, I think he probably could have done a little bit better than $4 for as many miles as I was going, but that's all right. 40 years. Wow. Yep. Okay. I think I have seen this guy before. All right. So I'm going to be getting ready to turn up
In
here.
a quarter mile, turn left onto West 250 South.
Yep, right there where that stop sign is. Okay, yeah, I think I've had this guy before. Yep, 40 years married. Oh, okay.
Turn left onto West 250 South. Then your destination will be on the right.
Yeah, that's wonderful when you have marriages that last, long like that. Unfortunately, mine didn't. But
your destination is on the right.
Which one is it? This one here? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, yeah, okay. I've had this guy before. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to take this, and I will be right back. right. But for some reason, it just wants to keep sending me to this area today where all this construction and stuff is. I do not know why. But it seems like it just wants to keep sending me up here. All right. Okay. All right, so that's 14 now. All right, here. Let me get this through there. Okay, there we go. Put that underneath. All right. All right, so there's that. You're stuck at 145 subs, but at almost 100 videos. Huh. Well, I tell you, Sally, just like I said, keep, visit, a lot of these channels and, just say what you're trying to get and everything. We're a community that, that tries to help out, and, that's what we do. That's awesome. YouTube definitely takes dedication to get it up and running. Building a solid community of subscribers is a key, and that's what we all try to do as a community, is we all try to help one another. It just takes, a number of us, posting names out there and saying, hey, someone is doing this, and, can we do something, to help them out, And you get ideas from those, and and then you just visit some channels that you normally wouldn't visit, and there will be somebody that that's from there, and then they say, hey, this is Sally, that said she's got a great channel, if you help her out, give her some subs and all that. It takes dedication, just like she said. You got to introduce yourself, you got to get yourself out there, and you got to say, hey, there's times, I said, you can, see if my content's good enough or not, or whatever. But it's just like, it just takes, the dedication and doing something. And everybody has some kind of gimmick that's going to help them get there, I said, I'm not trying to be a superstar. No, you don't have to be a superstar. Just be yourself. That's all you have to be, is just be yourself. Take Chuck, for example. You went to his channel one time. He wasn't trying at all to be a superstar. He was just like an ordinary person like everyone else. It's just that everyone fell in love with his personality. Everyone fell in love with his professionalism. And, that is exactly what, that's the thing. You like to make people laugh, just like him. It's what it takes, If you have whatever gimmick that you have, whatever it is, it's just like, let's take another one. Valentine Drives Vegas. What's her gimmick? Her, I don't, you call it a lizard. I don't know if it's a lizard or a chameleon or whatever it is. Yeah, you can go ahead. You were first, so. But yeah, that's the gimmick, and yeah, it's something that you have that's going to get people to watch, So if you have the gift of laugh, then you let people see that. Put something on there, that's just gonna, that's where you want to be. If that's a part, if that's a part of you that does that, Sally, a good song that would really fit you, but unfortunately, YouTube would highly frown upon it, I think, was Pharrell's song, Happy. I know that would fit you very well. And I wish you could do a video that, where you could just do it, like doing your favorite things, the things that make you the happiest, But I know that YouTube would flag that for the music content. But, I'm just saying that, yeah. But that song would fit you. There's certain songs that fit people, I think, And that's, I look at that. I even go back and, I even go back as far as, with certain songs, what I do, like I said, I always listen to, the countdowns. That's another thing that I always wanted to do is music countdowns. I mean, it started with Dick Clark, and then it went to Casey Kasem, and then it went to Shadow Stevens, and they would do countdowns of, what the number one song was and this particular year. Like whatever year it was that you were born, what was the number one song at the time? Yeah. What was the number one song at the time you were born? Okay. And for some people it's good, for some it's not so good. But yes, I'm not on here to get monetization. It's a cool place to hang out, not to mention all the things to watch. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that are in it to be monetized. There's some people who aren't. And, it's whatever you want to do with it. Yeah. Because to get monetized, it's a lot of work. It is. Unless you have the gimmick that just attracts everybody, it's a lot of work. It really is. I mean, let's take Dashing Womble, for example. He finally got his 1,000 and finally got his watch hours. And how long did he say it took? I think like 5 or 6 years or something. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a very long time. But he kept plugging away at it and plugging away at it and plugging it away at it. Even though he did it at a slow pace, he eventually got there. But I think the farther up he went, hello, Arvas, again. YouTube competition must be brutal. It is. I mean, let's take, when you're doing live streams, I mean, you look and see who's live. I mean, if there's a lot of people that are live at the time you are, that's competition. That's exactly what it is. Just like doing the DoorDash stuff here. Who is dashing along with you? It's all about competition. Competition is fierce. But competition is something that I thrive on. It's something I enjoy. I like competition. That's why I do these dashes the way I do, because I like competition. It's the competition that makes it fun. And it's like I say, when you're out here dashing, or whatever it is that you're doing on YouTube, don't make it a chore. Enjoy what you do. Try to find a way to enjoy what you do. When you're out here dashing, try to find a way, to make it fun. Make it creative. Make it something, set goals for yourself. That's what doing all these teams and stuff are doing. It's like I'm setting my own personal goals and using my favorite teams to help me do that. Some people don't see it that way. Some people see it as juvenile, but if you look at it that way, it's like you're using these teams to help set your own personal goals to see what you might be able to do on any given day. If you have a certain goal to like maybe achieve some kind of financial goal by a certain time, then find a creative way to do it. And if you're doing it through DoorDash, find the creative way in DoorDash to do it, so that it doesn't A, feel like it's boring, or B, feel like it's a chore to where, it's like, you're like schlepplock. Well, I gotta get up and do this, and this me and all that stuff. That's not gonna do anything for you. If you make this, something like that, then it's never gonna fulfill you. But if you do it like I do, or do it like Roy, or do it like some of those others, and make it fun and enjoyable, then it gives you a reason, A, to go out there. It gives you a reason to get on YouTube and be creative, and then you will attract those who think and act the same way you do, and then you have conversations, and then your channel grows, and so on and so forth. I mean, that's what it takes. Yeah. If you're a person who likes driving, this is probably very suitable for you. Well, I'm not really one who likes driving, but, it does make me money, and it's good. And, I mean, and, if it does make me money, I mean, sure. I mean, it's just the one thing it is when it comes to driving, you got to know your area. You got to, think way ahead to see the people in the area, how they drive. And in Shelbyville, it's, they have a hard time with driving here in Shelbyville. I mean, they have minds of their own. They will run red lights here. They will run stop signs here. They act like, that you are second on the road and they're first. That's the way they are here. If you see me do a live in Shelbyville and you see the drivers, and then if you go back to Sunday when I was driving in Franklin and you see the drivers, you'll see a big difference. Guarantee you. They don't drive in Franklin the way they do here. Looks nice there, rain in Pittsburgh again. Well, we're supposed to get rain here too, again. I mean, Sally, we had enough rain last week to pretty much cover the next 3 months. That's how much rain we got. Yeah. That's how much rain we got. And so that's right, Ma. We're all in charge of making the choices that can bring us happiness. Yeah. And that's the one thing, you don't want to bring, any type of depression when you're doing this. You don't. I mean, when you're doing this, you're going to have good days doing it. And you're going to have not so good days doing it. Every day is different. Even though some, Thursdays and Sundays are really good, the one thing I know is that this Thursday isn't as good as it usually is. And I think part of the reason is because people are getting ready for this coming Tuesday when they have to pay their taxes. So some people are setting up, to get that ready. Now, I know rain, gloomy weather is depressing. There's a famous singer back in the 60s who would disagree with you on that, Sally, and that would be Neil Sedaka. He had a #1 song, I believe it was 73. It was #1 for 1 week, and it was Laughter in the Rain. He would disagree with you on that. In other words, what he was saying, what seems so gloomy out here, you can find laughter in the rain. Yeah, I believe it was 73. It was #1 for 1 week. And yeah. He found a way, to do a silver lining, with something. Yeah, rain is gloomy, depressing, and yes, it is. Okay. Rainy Days and Mondays. Who sang that? I think that was a country one. I don't remember exactly. But yeah. Okay, well, now that we're here, let's do this here, guys. We're going to do a little simulcast while we're waiting. Carpenters? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that was kind of, yeah. But there are those, what you got to do is you got to think of it as, but that's what Neil Sedaka said about the rain, laughter in the rain. He had to do that. He said, don't let rainy days be, don't let all rainy days get you down. You can find laughter in the rain. Yes. Let's see what we got here. I get it. You have CPS anxiety, panic disorder, and a plethora of other labels they tacked on me. Life is a moment-to-moment experience. All we can do right now for us is in these moments. Right. And the thing is, regardless of whatever it is that everybody says you have, or whatever the thing that it is that you have, they don't know you. You know you more than anyone else knows you. Now there will be some that say, I know you more than I know myself. Okay, there'll be some people that'll say that. But, whatever you know is right for you and how you feel, that's just how you take it. And, it's just like, you're finding silver linings within whatever it is that, whatever negative stuff is said, there's always a way to find a silver lining through it, you know. And yeah, what do we got? Hold that. Oh, okay. But there are certain, there are certain gig tubers, who do that. Whatever seems so bad at a certain time, they will find a silver lining. Charlie the Brash Dasher, he's one of the best examples. Okay? Charlie will never lash out at anything because, that's one of the reasons why he has one of the most humorous channels. It's because, no matter what negative is thrown his way, he's going to try to find something in it to bring it humorous, to bring it to light, so that when everybody watches him say it, they'll find something funny in it, even though it's not really that funny. The only exception to that was the day that, he got that contract violation for no reason. And, yeah, that was, that really got him upset that one day, and he really couldn't find, the way on that day to really find the silver lining in it, because he knew that they were wrong and he wasn't. So, but that's, and what I have right here is my simulcast, just Roy delivery. He also tries to find a way to find a silver lining. I mean, we can't spend our days, regardless of what's going on in the world right now with finances and all other kinds of things, we can't spend our lives staying depressed or worrying about what's coming up next. We have to take each second that we have and utilize it in the best way that we know how. And try to find the silver linings in all the bad news that's being brought to us. That's why I don't watch the news. I don't watch the news for that reason. I don't want to be brought down. If anything important happens, you'll hear about it anyway. So, you don't need to watch the news. If there's something that's really important, somebody's going to let you know in some way, and you won't need a news broadcast to tell you that. Even though I was wanting to be in broadcasting myself, broadcasting news is not one of them. Because I don't want to have to broadcast all kinds of bad reports and things like that to people. That's not me. That's not what I want to do. I would never want to do that. I don't want to have to say that something happened to someone's family or whatever the case may be. I wouldn't want to do that. I want to broadcast happy things. I want to broadcast sports and broadcast those types of things that are...
Come on, Bray. Come on, make me breakfast pot pie. Oh, yeah. That sounds
okay,
good.
so we're sitting here right now. We don't have anything going, so I'm going to go back to that area earlier today to where I sat between two cars and got 2 orders. I don't think those 2 cars are there anymore, but we're just going to keep on going here. So let's, while we're here, guys, let's enjoy our simulcast with Roy here while we try to get orders. I know that, usually Thursdays are a lot better than this, but I think Tuesday is part of the reason.
Usually it's awful.
Everybody's getting ready to pay their taxes.
Sometimes I'll grab it.
Because a lot of people dread this time of year for that reason.
I did my first Uber Eats delivery last night. All right.
And usually these weeks in April, the 2nd and 3rd week of April is very slow because of that.
Cheers.
So I've had to learn to accept that. And, I just have to position myself accordingly. I got to find the silver lining in what seems to be so bad, And that's why, it's important, to be a saver. So that, that's one of the reasons why I do this, is so that, my W-2 takes care of everything. But then if it comes to taxes and things, well, that's Roy's. Okay.
Trash dash, I don't want. Let's get rid of that.
But that's just what I'm saying, guys, is that,
All right.
Just want to make sure they weren't going to turn, so I know how those people are. Yeah. Have fun with the dogs. Stay safe. All right. Be back, because they don't miss me too much. Yeah. Well, I'll be back on tonight too, Sally. So just so that you know, I will. Yeah, you got to take care of your dogs. Take care of your dogs and take care of your cats too. Yeah. Yeah, I like those videos of the cats as well as the dogs. So, yeah. Gotta take care of those pets. That's why I got my 2 cats that that keep me company.
Address is kind of annoying because they order water.
Okay.
It's one of those ones where you gotta go.
Yeah, it's pretty slow today for a Thursday. Unbelievable.
And you gotta go upstairs. So
I mean, only $14 right now since 11 o'clock. That's, what is that, 7 an hour? Well, 12:30, yeah.
It's actually the easier one out of the ones I've delivered to there before. It's actually the easier one because it's
It's amazingly slow for a Thursday.
Homes are like stacked like 4 or 5 in a row, whatever.
Thursday is my better day of Thursday and Friday.
This one's actually on the end, so, which makes it easier. I just park by the end of the building. There's still stairs.
Well, hello there, Erwin. Welcome in. I wouldn't exactly say that, Erwin. They're not. Cats are here for a reason. And I have my 2 cats. They keep me, they're what keep me going. I wouldn't exactly say that, Erwin.
Got our share of brown grass.
It's only how you perceive it. If you perceive it that way, if you perceive it that way, then, I said that's the way it is for you. It's not the way for everybody else.
I'll wait a little longer
You know?
before I turn on it rains.
As I have 2 cats, and I'm going to keep it. Yep, that's right.
Just a little.
Exactly. That's exactly right, Mom. Like I said, what you think is true is only true for you, not true for everybody else.
I miss having grass. Do you have grass ones?
Because my 2 kitties, they keep me going. I said, if you're not a cat person, you're saying you're not a cat person. Yeah. Not everybody is a cat person. Not everybody's a dog person.
During the drought.
You know?
We have, most places around here have green grass.
I mean, I know some people that can't stand dogs.
Like that, but when we have
You know?
a big drought thing
They
going
say,
on,
dogs are too messy, they're too loud and all that stuff. I've heard that, yeah. People don't agree with me. Shocking. Well, Erwin, we can agree to disagree. Isn't that right, Ma? We can agree to disagree, right? Yeah. That's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, we can agree to disagree.
The whole
Yep.
silly part of it is that it can be, they can manage the drought better, but they don't.
Yep.
They're just trying
We're in agreeing to disagree is how it has to be. Yep. See, Ma and I think the same way,
Because they dump
And,
a lot of water out. In
you know,
California, we have a huge
it's,
mountainous
you know,
area up there in the north.
everybody has their own opinions on certain things, okay?
Especially
Not everybody has to like cats. Not everybody likes to have dogs. Not everybody likes to, horses or any other kinds of, animals for that matter. Some people have hamsters and gerbils and things like that. There's people that say, ooh, how could you have that as a pet? I mean, yeah. I mean, just because, it's just, if you're going to, make a comment like that, what you think is true is only true for you and not for those who disagree with you. I will not give up my 2 cats because, first of all, they welcomed me home. And just let me say this, Erwin. The reason why that my first cat, Little Tiny, came to me, she came to me 4 days before my dog passed away. So, and my dog was almost 16. Okay? And 4 days after I took my cat in, the dog passed away. So it was meant for me to have a cat at the time that happened, so that there was some kind of comfort that I had. Yeah. So it's basically how you look at it. And then I move, and then here comes the other cat, little one. She, I said, they are so, the thing about them, sure. The one thing, the difference between, cats and dogs, sure. Cats will scratch your stuff and, say good therapy for you. I said, the thing is too. Yeah. You just gotta, when you come and make statements like that, you don't know what certain people are going through when it comes to animals and things. Animals are the greatest of therapy. Doesn't matter what they are, whether it's a dog or a cat or a horse or what have you. Horses are even used today for therapy. I've seen people, there's been people who have been, especially those who have been on farms or whatever, and, they're just about to, die of depression or whatever, and then all of a sudden someone brings a horse, and they get on the horse, and then everything changed. Because the animal knows what it is that you're going through, and they're there to take that pain away. And when they do, then your health changes.
That's the way to get orders.
So, so it doesn't matter. Dog, cat, horse, whatever. It's, that's how it is. And, but there are those that are on here that, that have cats, and, we don't make assumptions or what somebody said about them or anything. That's not, that's not how it should be. There are people who like cats that don't like dogs, or people who like dogs that don't like cats and everything. We all have our own opinions, but, we don't say, you're not supposed to like cats because of this. Okay. And you're not supposed to like dogs because of this. You're not supposed to like anything because of this. No, everyone has their own opinion on it. And if they want to own that particular, pet, then it's on them.
See, it's on a hill here. All these condos are on a hill, and I don't know if you see those stairs. There's stairs leading up or down to these apartments.
I'm gonna say, everyone has their own experience in this world with each other, or a pet, or whatever it be. The blessed part, it's a different experience from each other. If we all had the same, it would get old fast, and that's exactly right. It's exactly right.
It's just they're all in a big row.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to do this for, they say sometimes if you pause for one whole minute, then after that minute happens, and then, you come back, and then you'll get orders again.
So if it's a big order, you're in trouble.
So we'll just do that right now.
So every time I get an order from these apartments.
But that's, like I said, that's one of the reasons why I like, doing these streams while we're waiting for orders, is because we can talk about stuff like this, because everybody has their own opinion. I welcome everybody's opinion, as long as they keep it family friendly, and as long as we can agree to disagree. That's all I want from this. We don't have to agree with everything that we, with the topics and stuff that we have on here, but we can agree to disagree. We just got to keep it family friendly, and we just got to keep it, to say, hey, we got to watch how we say it. Okay, so I'm going to resume now.
Magnetized.
All right. Now, we're going to drive back over to the other side.
Yeah, there's no way I would do 4 cases of water to this place. Somebody else can do that.
Tornado does that. Pauses for a minute, turn it off, and move to a different location. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay. Nobody agrees with me on most things. Okay, well, if that's the case, they don't have to. It's just that you just,
There we go. I think we did it.
we all just have our own opinions on things, and we just, we all don't have to think the same way. But, we just don't place it on other people to say, well, you can't like this because of this. Say, do you like chatting in caps? I mean, it's okay. I mean, some people chat in caps because, you can see the chat better. But, I mean, whether he wants to do it or not, that's fine. He, whatever, whatever. It's fine. I mean, I can see, caps or uncaps, either way. So it doesn't matter. Okay, so go on down here. All right, exactly, seeing the chat better. Okay, well, and that's fine. If you see the chat better, okay, that's good. I mean, I've heard a lot of people say that, if you put it in caps, you do see the chat better. And I forget who it was. There is someone that sorry. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's really amazing here. It's, we're here it is 12:30, and we're not really getting anything. Yeah, that's absolutely weird. Your personal is loud and obnoxious most of the time. Well, all caps all the time. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to do it in all caps, that's fine. I mean, we can see it. But I mean, if it's better for you to do it that way, then it's okay for you to do it that way.
It looks enticing, doesn't it?
All right. Let's see here.
That's right by the pool. We can step right out of the house and just go for a swim. But the problem is.
All right.
Everybody else, let's be honest, guys. I'm not going up the hill.
All right, well, we'll just go back up here and we'll just do a little drive around again, and we'll just go back to that same spot.
I made that mistake. I have lived.
There you go. Some agree on the caps and some don't. Could be a technical issue. Or when I think you like it when people don't agree with you. I bet you're a good debater.
That close to a pool. They're like literally, they could just step out and go.
Yeah, that sounds like you would be a good debater. I mean, you probably would be good in the political arena or something, I mean, that don't sound too bad at all. I mean, there's people that, that's their thing, to be a great debater, and, a lot of times in the political arena, there's a lot of disagreements, I mean, if you have a specific point you want to say on something, that's the perfect place for you. Because if a lot of people disagree with you on something, but you have a great point to say, hey, why you think it's the best, that's perfect. Because there are some people that it's like that, and in the political arena, that's basically where you would shine the most for that. All right. There we go.
Pause here.
Oh, here we go. What we got?
Yay!
Terrible order, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's a terrible order, but 360. I mean, it'll be all right. Something's better than nothing. That's the way I gotta look at it. Yep.
I was walking away and that lady's like,
Oh, here.
oh, thank you. And I'm
Okay.
like, yeah, thank you. Have a nice day.
Drive northwest on East Michigan Road. Then turn right onto State Route 44. Drive southeast on East Michigan Road. Then, in 700 feet, turn left.
Nope, not doing that.
Turn left. Then turn left.
I can always say everything I want to say.
All right.
Because that $11, that's base pay.
Drive east on East Michigan Road. Then, in a quarter mile, turn
Well, I wish, man, Roy, I wish everything was $11 base pay,
drive north.
but it's not.
Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto State Route 44. Drive west. Then turn left.
Nope. There you go. All right.
Maybe your hubs did. Yeah. Awesome,
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hold on here. Let me get this down there. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna go and get this McDonald's. I'll be right back.
I mean, if you're gonna deliver water, you should at least tip $1 of water, right? That would have made that a $15 order.
Okay, there's that.
Any other customer except I do smart.
All right.
You don't
Take
go
receipt
to a regular
photo.
customer and tell them just to go stand in the corner and bag their stuff.
Okay, can't do this. Now I have to take a receipt photo. So now instead of putting in the last three numbers, they want a receipt. So now McDonald's is starting to do that. Okay, I know where this is, yeah. Okay. Okay, this is right off the corner of the school, so, all right. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm going here, so, yeah, this is, all right. All right, guys, here we go. Yeah, this is going right over to this school. So, I mean, it's not at the school, but it's at the house right next to it. So, all right. Yeah, in order to take the picture, I had to turn him off there for a second. I'll put him back on when you get up there. Or either way you got to do what's best for you. The squeaky wheel gets the grease, and the silence can be golden at times. It's a matter of opinions. Well, Mom, I'm glad you're, telling Erwin all about that. While I was going to pick up that order. Okay, well, let's go deliver over this here by the school. So it's probably going to have me park in the school parking lot. So. And I already know which way I'm going, so.
Drive west on East Michigan Road.
Let's see what it tells me to do.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Route 44.
The squeaky wheel gets the grease and the silence can be golden. Yep, that's true. Exactly true. Exactly. Someone's not too far in the road.
Turn left onto State Route 44.
All right. Wait for this to come down. All right, here we go.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, it's a bad little place over there to, just get inside that car wash over there. All right. Hey, we got a 20 up there. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Before we make this phone call. All right. Take your time, Ma. Do what you got to do, Yeah. If the phone's ringing, you got to take it. You know what I mean? That's how it works.
Turn right onto South Vine Street.
But whoever gave me the 20, I appreciate it, man. I really do. It helps the channel out. Helps me out. Helps those that I support in the community out, too. So, may not think about it at the moment, but that is how it works. So,
turn right onto South Vine Street.
First time I've been down in this area here today. I mean, I've always been out there over there by the high school. That's the area over there. That's where most of my deliveries have been, out that way. Yeah, I don't think, if I remember correctly, I don't think I've been out this way once today. Yeah. Oh, hello, Corey. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pop in and out of yours too. I don't know what somebody's doing up here. Yeah, somebody's stopped for some reason. I don't know what for. I appreciate it, Corey. Welcome in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're
Bear right onto Walker Street.
It's been a slower Thursday than usual. I mean, it's I just think part of the reason is because everybody's preparing for Tuesday. For those that they're going to be paying their taxes. So he was live with yesterday for a bit. Yeah, I saw you guys on there. I did. I saw you guys too, and I just just came in and popped in for a second. Because I was doing some stuff too, even though it was my day off. I had to catch up on some things, but I did pop in for a second. So, but yeah, I mean, hopefully, you know, if I can get myself to get StreamYard, you know, maybe, you know, you, me, her, and a couple others can,
turn left onto North Knightstown Road.
we can all do like a, you know, all do a live stream together, you know, but you got to have StreamYard to do that. Any slower than we might see tumbleweeds. Or, got to go slow here, man. You know, when you get up here by this school, you got to basically crawl.
Turn left onto North Knightstown Road.
Yeah. And it's going to tell me to park at this school, so. You got StreamYard, so I think she likes using Prism. Oh, okay. Yeah, because with StreamYard you can have up to 10 on a stream, you know, up to 10 on a stream at one time. Yep, I knew it was going to tell me to park into the parking lot, and then I just walk up to the house.
Turn left onto
I already knew that.
Then your destination will be on the right.
Okay. Well, lucky for me, there's a parking spot right here, so that's a good thing.
Your destination is on the right.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go and deliver this real quick, and I will be right back. Okay. All right. Okay, so 18. So that leaves them with 179 right now. So, all right. I'm going to go ahead and plug this back in here while I'm waiting. I mean, it's not terrible, but there we go. That'll help. All right. Okay. All right. Later again. Hello, Waldo. Welcome back, Waldo. Later, Irwin. Had to deliver that, guys. Had to deliver it. Okay. Now let's see if we can get back to town and get something cool. Yep. Yep. Later, Irwin. All right, Waldo. Hey, Waldo, while you're here, Roy is on right now. You know, did you try popping into his? Let me see if I can get him back on. Let's see here while I'm waiting. Hang on a minute. I don't know why it didn't let me get back on there. Okay, hold on. There we go. Make sure that nobody's on here. All right, let's see, head back to this other side here to see me, might be able to get something here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let's get back here. They're working on a fence right there. Okay. Let me get this dash back on. Okay. All right. Well, $17, and we add that to or $18. I mean, you add that to 61 is 179. So we got about an hour left. So see what can happen within an hour. Well, we go by the park here, at least you can see the soccer field again. Couldn't see the soccer field the other day, or at least most of it. All that was water right there. All of that was water from the sidewalk all the way down to that little trail part there. That was all water. That was bad. All right, well, we're getting into the last hour here. See what might happen here in the last hour. It's amazing we're not even getting pizza orders. All right, we'll go sit up here for a few minutes, see if we might get something. Another Denny's order, or another Dunkin', or something like that. We'll see. So they've already had 3 Dunkin' orders earlier today and 1 order from Denny's. Haven't had a Starbucks order yet. Okay, we'll just sit up here. When I came up here twice earlier today, had a couple of orders, and they were pretty good ones. So just sit up here and see if we can get another one. All right. But if we're going to get orders, now is the time. Because Dash ends at 2. Well, we'll see. Kind of go ahead and refresh it again here. It says here, Wings, which is right down here. It says, how does it say? Okay, McDonald's. Okay. Well, if it says Wings and Applebee's, I'm right here. So I don't know why it's not saying either one of those. That's weird. I mean, I'm right here. I mean, I'm just a little bit of a drive down there to Applebee's, and about maybe a half a mile or less than that to Wings down there. We'll sit here and wait. Welcome those two that are in here right now. We're doing a dash right now. So if you had 57 from earlier plus 18, we're at for the total of the day. Right now we're sitting at $75, and we still got an hour left. Wisconsin still has an hour left of their dash to go, so see what they might be able to get within an hour's time. But it's been slower than a lot of Thursdays usually. But I think part of the reason is because of what's coming up this Tuesday, and a lot of people will be paying their taxes this Tuesday. So I think some are not kind of pushing off their DoorDash orders and kind of thinking about that. So, and if that's the way it is, I certainly don't blame them, because that's important. We must take care of that. So, let me see what we might be able to do here. Oh, like this. Okay. Nope. Okay, he's already off. So, okay, so, all right. Okay, so we'll just all right. Let's see. Check this out here, guys. Okay. And there we go. All right, so I'll sit here for about maybe a minute or two, and if I don't get anything, then we'll go back over to that other side. But the times that I was parked here earlier, I got orders, so, and they were good orders too. Says rain possible in the next hour. How's that? Don't look like there's too many clouds out here. I mean, I'm hoping it's not going to rain, because we don't need any more. This town does not need any more rain. Definitely does not need any more rain. Because of all of last week, with the 5 days that it rained, I mean, it just absolutely flooded this place like you'd never seen. And it was nice to drive around town today to see that a lot of the water has receded, especially in that park that I just passed by. And because it was just full of water, just full. And wasn't a pretty sight. And the day before I went to my W-2 on Wednesday of last week, yeah, I went over there to check all that out, and yeah, it wasn't, actually, no, it wasn't last week. It was Monday. Monday is when I went out and dashed in Shelbyville to see what it was like before I went to my W-2, and had an order that went to Fairland, and man, there was still, you could barely get past this one bridge. I mean, there was still water that was there, but it wasn't anywhere near the way it was a couple of days prior. Okay, we'll sit here for about another minute or two, and then if we don't get anything, then we'll go on down back towards the other way, because that's where I did get the order. I mean, it was a terrible order, but it was an order nonetheless, and it was something that counted. So, all right, do something here real quick as well. All right. I might have to try that trick again. It's just really slow for a Thursday. It's amazing. I can't believe how slow it is for a Thursday. This is all right. Fix this up here. All right, let's go and let's drive around a little bit. I'm going to try this little trick again. Hit the pause button. Just pause for a minute. So I hit the pause button for 1 minute, and then after I do that, then I'll drive around to see if I can get something. Because I tried that earlier, and I got an order, and it was not a very good one, but still an order nonetheless. Okay. All right. I welcome all of you guys that are here. Appreciate it. We're in the contest right now. Wisconsin's is going at this point, and not doing the greatest right now. So in 10 more minutes, in 10 more seconds, we're gonna go ahead and move around again, see maybe if we can get another ding. So let's just see. All right, so we'll resume that. All right, so let's go and move around and see if we can get something. Here we go. Tried that trick earlier. Yeah, let's see if that trick might work again. Because tonight I think is going to be a different story, and plus tonight, when it gets dark, I can check out that to see if that fountain is definitely the color changing fountain that it was before, because I want to show that to everybody again, and at some point do a nice little stream where you just sit there for an hour, no talk, just let everyone look at the fountain and be able to say whatever they want to say with it, vent at it, whatever it is they want to do, because that's what this stream, part of this stream is all, part of this channel is all about. You can talk basically about certain things, as long as you keep it family friendly. It's all I care about. So this place that's over here to my right can be a game changer for any team. Let's see if we can get another order here, guys. See if it can happen. Oh, now we did it again. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a good one. All right. Okay, I'm going to have to...
Drive southwest on State Route 44. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right.
So what I'm going to have to do is try to get past this truck that's up here so I can get over on that side of the road. Hate to do that, but I'm going to have to. All right, there we go. Okay, we got a subway order, guys. I mean, yeah, that trick does work. I'll have to thank Tornado for that trick. Yeah, it does work.
Turn right, then turn right. Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then 1646 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the right.
Well, we got some
Drive
people
south,
here, guys.
turn left.
The wait time might be a little bit here. Well, let's see. All right, I'm going to go and pick this up. We'll see how long the wait is. I will be right back. Amazing that wasn't that long a wait. Kind of surprised at that. Okay. Okay. All right. So we got that order. Okay. Okay. Front cashier. Okay. Not sure. I'm wondering if it's that tire place that's over there. I bet it is. Sounds about right. All right. All right, here.
Drive east, then turn right.
See who it is. I think it's close to that tire place. I bet
Turn
it is.
right onto State Road 44. Continue for 1.5 miles.
All right. Wondered what the slowdown was here. There's a truck backing in there.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Let's see where we're gonna go here, guys.
Turn left, then turn right. Drive west on East Broadway Street, State Road 44. Then turn left onto South Harrison Street. destination will be on the right.
Okay, so I'm going to turn left in this little lot right here and then turn around.
Drive south on South Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto East Polk Street.
All right, so I'm just going to pull over here and just walk it up that way.
Hendricks Street.
I'm just going to pull in right here since it's so hard to get out and in there. So, all right, I'll be right back. Okay, gotta show this to you real quick. $12 to Papa John's. We're gonna go ahead and take that.
Then turn left onto East Hendricks Street.
Okay, so 25, and you do that, that'd be 37. So 37, and then 61 would be 198. That's what they would have. Okay, so, all right. It's telling me I have to go one way, so it's good. I'd rather not go on that street. So
then turn left onto East Hendricks Street. Turn left onto Worth Street. Then turn right onto East Broadway Street.
no, I think I prefer to go down here and take Noble Street so I don't have to worry about turning down there. I think that's what I'll do instead.
Drive east on East Hendricks Street. Then turn left onto South Pike Street.
Nope, we're going to go to Noble Street. There's a traffic light there, so we'll just do that. We'll just go to Noble Street, okay? That's how it will work.
Drive east on East Hendricks Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto South Noble Street. Turn left onto South Noble Street.
There we go.
Then turn right onto East Broadway Street.
I'll say one thing, the Badgers really needed that big break there.
Turn right onto East Broadway Street, State Route 44.
They're trying to get right on the heels of IU. And with that order, they definitely will. All right, welcome in. That just came in. We just got a Papa John's order. That's $12. Going to go pick up that pizza right now. So just delivered an order, a Subway order to the CVS down here, and as soon as I walked out the door, then the Papa John's came up. So yeah, let's go and get this. It's going to add to the total, so that kind of makes it a little bit better. And with this, then when this is dropped off, Wisconsin will be only 2 points behind, $2 behind IU. So it'll be $1.99, and IU's at $2.01. So yeah, but we still got Minnesota to go tonight, so we'll see how they do. So well, let's go get this Papa John's order first here. Let's go ahead and take care of that. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
At least it's nice to finally be delivering pizza orders that have a tip on it, rather than having it just be $2 and not knowing whether or not you're going to get a tip on it.
Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
All right.
Drive north on South Vine Street, then turn right onto East Jackson Street.
All right.
Turn right, then 510 East Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
All right. Let's go here to Papa John's and let's get ourselves a $12 pizza order.
Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
All right, gonna go pick up this Papa John's and I will be right back. Well, that's amazing. It just wanted me to verify the order instead of asking me if I had a pizza bag or not. Usually that's the first thing you ask me. Do you have a pizza bag? Yeah, you ask me that every time. Why didn't you ask me that time? Okay. Well, we're going to Fairland, guys. That's the reason for the 12. Oh, well. It's okay. We can go there. Dude, I might get one of those Dollar Generals while I'm up there. Who knows? And if that happens, then Wisconsin will take the lead. But since I'm going that direction, well, I am just going to go down here and do it this way, because I'm not going to go down that other way and go through Public Square. That's not going to happen. We're just going to go this way. Well, this is our first trip on the north side of Shelbyville going towards Fairland. First trip going up there. It's all good though, guys. It's all good. Don't bother me in the slightest. Fairland is money, so it'll work. Just swing down here the easy way to get there instead of going that other way. All right, slow it down through this area here. Yep, the Minnesota dash tonight should be interesting. 3 hours instead of 2. Could be a really big game changer. But I believe we're going to have our Final Four this coming Tuesday, if not by tomorrow. All right, let's see where we're going down here to Fairland. I know I have to be in this area here to get on the highway, so. All right, so let's go.
Drive north on North Harrison Street for 1.5 miles.
I wonder if the water has receded down there. Okay, now it's making us go this way. Okay, what are they doing here now? Oh, you can't go that way. They got that road all blocked off. They got that road blocked off down there, guys. That whole road's blocked off.
Drive west on North Michigan Road.
Wow.
5 miles.
Yeah, they got that road blocked off. So we have to go down here this way. Wonder why they got that road blocked off. Wow, that whole road's blocked off back there. Well, I certainly hope this doesn't affect my my on-time rate too much. There's nothing I can do. If they got that road blocked off, what do you do? Okay. Yeah, all this traffic that's right here was directed from there because you can't go that way. Well, knowing that, that just might change the complexity of tonight's dash. Wow. I had no idea a whole road was blocked off. Wow. So basically, to go to McDonald's or any of these restaurants up here, then you have to drive all the way up here to Rampart and then go back. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of extra time, and that will really hurt the on-time rate. That really will hurt the on-time rate. That's going to be too much of a nuisance to do that. Wow.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Frontage Road.
They're having me go this way.
Turn left onto Frontage Road.
Because if I go up there, that's where the traffic light is. Why are they having me go this way? I don't know. Unless this is just the back way to get to, before you get to the highway. Yeah, because that's the highway. This is, I guess this would be going the back way then. Well, I think, but unless I get an order up there in Fairland, I think that's going to be it for Wisconsin's dash. All right, might be it for Wisconsin's dash. So we got Minnesota to go tonight, and then we have the tiebreaker between Nebraska and Rutgers to go tomorrow. And then maybe tomorrow we'll have our Final Four. But I think it's pretty safe to say that Purdue is no longer in the running. So Purdue has been eliminated. All right, we're driving up here in Fairland to drop off an order here. Having to take a back way up this way, and what do we got going on up here? Yeah, I think that was been a very stupid move there. Very stupid move. Okay, this is the back way to get up here. Well, I can make it. Yeah. All right.
Continue for 2 miles.
Okay. Well, even though I have a 0 up there, it's not going to matter because this is not a good this is not a good reception area here anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, guys, we're in Fairland right now. We're delivering a Papa John's order up here. It's $12. At least I know there was an actual tip that was on this before I took it, because there's no way I would have taken $2 up here not knowing that there wouldn't be any tip to come up here. So, yeah. Well, looks like everything's all dried up here, which is a good thing. All right, we're in Fairland right now. It says 2 minutes. Where exactly am I delivering this? Is it the right or left side? Looks like it's the left side. All right, let's see what we got going here, guys. Stop.
Then your destination.
Yeah, but we're not on Mulberry Street yet. Okay. So turn left right here. And I guess the house right there, right where the gorilla is. Okay.
Your destination is on the right.
All right, it's this one here. Okay. All right, let me go deliver this. I'll be right back. Door by driveway. Oh, okay, that door. All right, that's what they want. All right. So they want it over there. So they want it over here by this door. Okay, that's what they want. So they want it right here. Okay. All right, I can do that. said where it was. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't know. Huh. That's amazing. You know, you delivered it here and the person didn't know that there was an order. Oh, well. I mean, you know, is this your address? And he's like, well, yeah, I mean, it's like 203 or whatever it is, you know? And he goes, yeah, that's us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, said hand it to customer. Oh, well, I guess some people realize that, you know, that they ordered and maybe they didn't. I don't know. Unless the GPS, you know, led me astray, but I know that's this street right here. That's what it says anyway. Yeah. Unless there's another one that I don't know about. Oh, they have to stop. Okay. Unless it might have been down here. But if I see a number that's higher than that, then I know it's the right, then I know I took it to the right place. Yeah. Because that says 400, and then that said, yeah, he looked confused. He was like, did we order this? I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. Right now, I don't see any addresses that say otherwise. The only way I'll know is if I look at these mailboxes up here. Yeah, that had to be right. So, okay. Okay, so 38. So you're definitely, so here's where it stands right now. Indiana 201 and Wisconsin 199 and Penn State 191 and USC 181. So those are the four at the moment. Okay. But we still have Minnesota to go tonight. All right, well, I'm gonna go head back on the highway and head back down, and if they do not receive another order by the time we get back to town, then Wisconsin will just stay at 199 and be in second place. So, well, you're back again. Harvest. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, that changes everything, guys. What is it? Which McDonald's is it? It's not telling me. Okay, hold on. I'll take it, whatever it is. Where is it?
Drive west on West 400 North. Then turn left to take the Interstate 74 East ramp. Drive east on West 400 North. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto North Michigan Road.
So it's 8 minutes. So it wasn't this McDonald's. Okay, well, now we're going to have a new leader because, okay.
Turn left onto North Michigan Road.
Okay, so, all right, that's going to change everything. So I'm just gonna look at it again here. So which one is it? Okay, it's over on that side. Okay. So it wants me to get back on the, what it wants me to do is to turn around up here so I can get on the interstate. That's what that is. So I'm going to have to do that. I don't know why it had me do that, because now I've got to go into a lot here and turn around. Okay, here we go. All right, I don't like doing this, but I got no choice. All right. Okay, so we're looking at $6 here, so Wisconsin will take the lead at 2:05. So Wisconsin will have the lead. 2:05. All right. So now I got to get on to Cincinnati 1. All right. I'm really surprised it didn't let me pick it up from here and take it back that way. Because usually it does that. All right, going back to McDonald's here. Say the dash was going to end at 2. We still got 5 minutes. Wisconsin has taken the lead. All right, we're going back from Fairland now back to the McDonald's down here in Shelbyville off of the north side of town. I'm going to pick up this McDonald's order. Not a very good order, but it is all orders accepted. But that will put Wisconsin in the lead. Those of you that just joined, we're about to go pick up a McDonald's order here right after we get off the highway, and we have a new leader in the contest. After we pick up this order and drop it off, Wisconsin will be leading 204 to 201. So let's go pick this order up. right. Here. All right, here we go. I'm going over here at this McDonald's. I can just pull up right here and be a lot easier to get out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go pick this up. I'll be right back. Right. Okay. Yep, that has changed. Now we're taking pictures. Instead of putting the last 3 numbers in, we're taking pictures now of McDonald's orders. Okay. Okay, now let's see. Where are we going here? Which way is it going to tell me?
Drive west, then turn left. Turn right onto West Rampart Road.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
How far down? 5 minutes it says, so it's one of these businesses down here. Okay. One of these businesses. And we're going on the 6-hour live stream like I wanted to do today. All right.
Turn right onto North Michigan Road.
All right, let's see where we're going here.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Naturally. I know it was best for me to pick it up there, but I could have, if I was in Fairland, I could have picked it up the McDonald's order from there and came down Michigan Road back and dropped it off here. It would have been faster than having to come all the way down this way. Been much faster had I picked it up there. like it's in one of these little areas right here.
Turn left.
Okay.
In 200 feet, turn left.
Okay.
Turn left.
Never been back here before.
In 200 feet, your destination will be on the left.
I have never been back here before. Ever.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. I have never been here before. All right. Well, all right, let me go deliver this. I'll be right back. Okay, so all right. Okay, that ends that. Okay, so there we go. All right, past 50, we rounded up to 44, so that's that. All right, so at this point, okay, so here's where we stand. Wisconsin is in the lead with 205. Indiana's second at 201. Third is Penn State with 181. I mean, make that 191. And then fourth at this point is USC with 180. So that's where we stand right now. All right, so means we're already past the 6 hour mark. Okay, I'm going to probably go ahead and call this stream right now. So for everyone that came in today, and those who may still be lurking, I appreciate all of you being here. I appreciate the 20 likes. I appreciate those who subscribed, and I certainly appreciate those who visited and chatted with me today. Yeah, it really hasn't been that bad a day. I mean, right now, for the whole day, I'm over $100, and that doesn't include tonight. So that was a big comeback on Wisconsin part to go up to 205 and take the lead. So yeah. So, but Minnesota, they're going tonight for 3 hours from 5 to 8. So we're going to see what happens there. But I'm glad that I'm going back this way, because it would be easier to get back to town. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody, as always. And so until tonight at 5 o'clock, this is DJ saying, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.